2 whole years in the universe. Awesome 2 Asum Awesome 2 Zoom Uni, thanks for being you Awesome 2 love.
Hold on, let me... Boom. Boom. Sure, that works. No, not that one. Is it this? Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Boom. Boom. Hi, Cherry. Cherry, I love the new look. That's super cute. What a very, very pretty color. I would say burgundy, but I don't know. Also, we're dropping frames. So sorry. So sorry. I don't know why. But hopefully it comes back strong. There it goes. Okay, great. Let me go ahead and move on up. Hello! Hi, 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 hi! Good day, friends. Hope you're all doing well. We're still dropping frames, I'm so sorry. Oh. Kami! Kami Mimi! Hi, Kami. Good night, Kami. Oh!
Gil02 smile.
Thank you, Mint Medium, for subscribing at tier 1 for a whole 15 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get some hoy so I can properly say hi to ya? You would be lalash. What haba? It's like middle day. Middle of day. I heard this song at a Korean barbecue place in Chicago and thought of you and things you said about this song. What have I said about this song? Ow.
Meow. Meow meow. Listen to it, boy.
Thank you, convincing underscore reality for subscribing at tier 2 for the 43 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some dances for all the resubscriptions? Thank you so many. Thank you, thank you. Ah. Time zones are evil, it's true. It's midnight for us. Oh. Forgive me. Forgive me, I'm so sorry, it's so late. But that's a good indicator for me. Like, it's about to be midnight. Or it is midnight 35 right now. Hi, Jay. Hi, Sayagren. Gin. Hello, Gin. It would be midnight regardless of time zones. Whoa. It is 0035. I see. It is. I see. I'm so sorry. I blink like that emote sometime. Touch! Hello, beloved. I hope you're doing well. I hope the job isn't too angering today. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Dagger. Hello. Hello. Froge. Did I say hi to you, Froge? I don't think so. Hi, hi. I smooch everyone. Night, night. Guys, Kami's working on like a cute little revamp, so not only will I benefit from it, but everybody else that's already in the server will benefit from this little revamp that Kami's cooking on up. I'm pumped. It already looks super cute. Kami, you made me look so silly. Here's the 35? Nah, it's 33, 36, silly beans. I see. Kami revamp? A little. Maybe. Come to bed now. It's time to sleep. Parasocial. Oh, awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Hi, Bush. Bush. Hi, Bush. I was about to DM you, but you went live. I shan't be interrupting a professional at work. Is it to deal with working on your stuff? Hi, Sayagren. Thanks for the daily sparkle. Bush, I think you're way up there. You're about to hit the hundreds. What's... I should have checked. Let me look. Let me scroll back up. Let's see if I can reach back in time. Tabula, hi. Perry, hi. Mademoiselle, Bucky, hi. Tunin, hi. Aura, hi. Where is Bud Bite? Mystic, hello. Ash, hello. I'm trying to read. I could have sworn I saw Bush with like 95. I can't scroll back any further actually. I'm boned.
Did you know that commissions are available? If you're looking to get art for yourself or a pal, reach out to Uni's commission website. Read through the TOS and you will find the forms at the bottom to fill out. I'll link that below for you.
Thank you, Banbai. Mart! Mart Koza! Mart Koza, hello. Welcome. Welcome on in. Hehe. I'm happy to say hi to people as many times as necessary. Hi, hi. Hehe. 95 is the right answer. Yay! I got it right. Yay. Oh, new profile picture. Hi, Dusk. Welcome on in. Whoa. Okay. Mart. Billy. I saw I missed your message. What happened? Little bit of Bubba and Mart and Bucky Pelwy. So many cool people. That's what I'm saying. Thanks guys for filing in. I've got all the cool peeps in here all at once. Wahooey. Let me go ahead and stretch really quickly. I've been too soon, Bunbite. What did Bunbite say? Ginski's personal aspiration. My friends tell me I could be without blood. Bunbite didn't say that. He's just the messenger. Don't shoot him. Sayo said hi to me and I didn't realize till just now. It's all good. There's a lot like of messages going on, so that's fair. And with that, Sir Perry Wolfie drifts into the void. Okay. So, like I mentioned yesterday and the days prior to that, I've not been doing a good job of advertising this, and that's on me. There's a lot going on. We will be doing a community art study stream today. So, some of you have already put in some entries for that. I've put in the ones I mentioned as like examples. So, let me go ahead and grab the site for that. Boop. And I did post onto Bisky. Hell yeah. Paste. And let me go ahead and put this as well as like a thing. I'm closing out pages right now before I go ahead and showcase the thank you for my jacket. Thank you. Community art? Neat. Well, we're gonna try. We're gonna do a little art study. I kept almost adding an idea, then noticing that it was already suggested. I'm sorry. There's a lot that I've been wanting to focus on. I just like go bed. But like that doesn't mean that you're limited to one per person. Ow. Oh my god. Why was it just one? Thank you, convincing _ reality for gifting 10. Jesus! Thank you, convincing. That's really sweet. Can we get some dances for convincing? Thank you. I gotta fix that. I don't know why it only did one. That's insane. No, I love it. That means everyone has the same things they want to learn together. That's true. That is true. Ow.
Wahoo wahoo yippee oyas and 2 blankies oyas and 2 blankies oyas and 2 blankies
Thank
oyas
you,
and 2 blankies
Kinsky, for
oyas and 2
resubscribing
blankies oyas
at
and 2
tier 1
blankies
for
spoonler dance
28 months. Thank you so much.
spoonler dance.
Spoonler dance. Hi, Mystic. Hi, Dagger. Thank you so much. That's super sweet. I appreciate the support. That's gonna be very helpful later down the line. This month. What was I doing? Again with the 2 years. 2 years. 12, 24. Ooh, and some change. Dang, that's almost a year. Thank you so much. That's really cool. Okay, I go die now. Love you guys. Good night, Lucy. Sweet dreams. Okay, that's almost a year. I'm having the weirdest emo glitch, like TV static. Oh no. Excuse me. Today is 2 years for me too. Congrats! Yay! Oh, I'm so delighted. It feels like Frosia feels like like last year that I met you. What? 2? That's nutty. Time is fake. What the hell? Why did that get auto-modded? Every gaze. It's the for homophobia, I think. You gays. Everyone, or rather bullying? I think bullying. 7 emotes. 7 emotes. Whoa. Name calling. I see. That'll check. That checks out. Everyone's actually a time travel uni. Hi T! Welcome on in. Don't forget your daily sparkle! Thank you, Sekwar, for the daily sparkle. That's right. I'm closing out pages. Boop, boop. I'm gonna keep this as an open pen for me to revisit. Close. Refresh. The same. Okay, sick. Boop. Okay, so with that, boom. John Twitch is homophobic for not letting Lucy speak. It's true. It's very true and messed up. But she has to go through the automat at least once per day, or at least once per stream. It is tradition. Hi, hi. Hope winter is going lovely for you. For me, yeah, I love it. I love being bundled up in like 1,000 blankets. It's my favorite thing. Genuinely. She's the automat queen. It's true. Lucy stress tests automat like no one else. Okay. Here. Wait, let me just double check. Yeah, that's all I have open. Cool. So, I've put Lucy as my like image for this because I could not remember. I don't think I've worked on enough things this year that is like full, so this will just have to do. Also, we're dropping frames once again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Best wheel ever! Oh my gosh, I love that. Same. Seeing snow gather on my windowsill. Ah, I see. Spin the thighs. Okay, I will. Can I get some T-spins at the very least? Or some dances? Whichever of your preference. But the spectrum is evil. I know! Dumb bitch. Can't wait to kill him on sight. No frames dropped on this end. Okay, well, I'm so glad. It keeps telling me that I'm in the reds. That's... You missed. I guess... A thigh is a thigh. A thigh is a win. A win's a win. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we land on. Whoa. I'll be so for real. I was staring at Lucy's ass. Ooh. Woo! Dynamic perspective poses. Thy logic, best logic. We will all fight Spectrum together as a family. Every lick was a win. I see. Okay. Well, let's do our best. I think I'll try to find something on Pinterest that has like a dynamic pose, and we'll try to break it up into like I'll show you like how I would go about trying to focus on this. JoJo pose incoming. Dude, you know what? JoJo is actually a pretty good like example of how to go about using like dynamic posing in my humble onion. Hi Mint. Welcome on in. Ooh, exciting. We'll all have okay, so the way that I'm gonna go about doing this is we're all gonna get one pose that we're gonna work on actively together. Gin, if possible, can you make like a second thread for people contributing towards the art study? This will be like when we're all done and we have like our sketches, or at least like not even when we're all done. It could just be like, this is what I was able to accomplish alongside ya, or like what I had time for. So just having a thread available for like the art that was being made during. JoJo artists are cracked for Spider-Man cover art poses, or maybe Spider-Man artists are cracked for JoJo poses. Could, ¿por qué no los dos? Oh. Thank you for the Daily Sparkle. Hi, Tirsad. Welcome. Welcome on in. Can you please repeat that? Yes. Can we have a thread for participants of the community art study, a separate thread from like the one that we made for like suggestions, or rather like these aren't suggestions. We're throwing them on into the wheelspin. So anybody that has like contributed to it, no matter the amount of time, you're able to like post on in there what you made. Of course, those that are subscribed can go ahead and post it in there. But if you aren't subscribed and you're still like contributing to it, you're welcome to go ahead and share what your progress, especially if you have to leave. Because I don't expect everybody to sit in for like the entire duration of stream, is what I'm trying to say. So, bam! I'm gonna go hunt. For like a pose for us to go look into. So like a thread for people to post their art studies from the stream. Correct. I made it long-winded. I'm so sorry. My brain is scrambled egg. Boop, 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 boop. Pinterest. Okay. Let's see. Ideally, I'd like it to be a person, so we can actually look at like the anatomy on where everything would lay. No worries, thank you, Froge. We're dropping frames once again. Yep. Okay. Because I'm sure we have some. I'm sure we have some poses that, like, are dynamic. I guess? I have a lot. I have one that I'm like eyeing up and down. I really like this pose, but it's like a up, like a you're looking up. The perspective is you are a fish on the floor. Looking up at this gorgeous huge lady up above you. But there's some other studies in here that like probably fit into the criteria of like perspective / dynamic posing. So this is probably going to be a study of like how to push your poses further, because some people, me, don't know how to draw like a from beyond with using like the symmetry tool. So let me go ahead and start. By the way, this entire study, I'm not a teacher. I'm very self-taught. I'm gonna show you like how I've been learning things to try drawing. So don't take what I say with a grain of salt, is what I'm trying to say. Hi Bandit, welcome on in. Here, let me boop, boop. And it's me. I'm those people. And that's completely fine. That's completely fine. Here, I'm gonna make a 1920 by 1080 canvas. Boop. So that we can like, and you can pick whatever like canvas size you like. I work comfortably with 1920 by 1080. The point of like the canvas size, I'll be walking you through every step of the process. So, just as long as your canvas is long enough, try to go for like a pretty big canvas. Anything, you can pick 1920 by 1080 to work alongside me, but you can make it bigger. As long as it's a 2 by, what is it? 1 by, what's the perspective? Hold on. 6 by 9? 6 by 9? 6 by 9 ratio? Aspect ratio? 16 by 9. 16 by 9 aspect ratio. And like here, I'll also get you like the perfect perfect aspect ratio. I swear I had like a link for this. Hold on. Yep, I found it. What is this shit? They sold! Get me out of here. I need to delete that. Oh! Xenos. Welcome on in. We're about to do our art study stream. I'm dropping thousands of frames. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. I think I saw that you were working on some art. Care to share? Or is it not as easy to share? If not, if you have like a frame in specific that you did today that you're like, ah, that's a good frame, please feel free to share that with us. Thank you. And for those that are new here, hi, my name is Oyasumi Uni. I'm a full-time freelance illustrator here on Twitch.tv, and I'm currently holding a community art study stream. Just a little animation. Hi. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm exporting the text right now. I'm so excited to see. Ooh, guys, you're in for a treat. If you haven't seen Xenos' work, she does incredible animation here on Twitch. Pastel. Owie, owie. Hello. What is up, universe? Hope y'all are well. Hi, empanadas. Doing okay. Hi, Ted Bob. Welcome. I need to find a new site because my older site died. I guess they sold out. Cowards. 16:9 ratio. Perfect. Thank you for the jacket. Links are okay. Correct. And this is a mature stream. 18 plus only. And don't disclose your age if you are above that or below that. At any point or time. Please. Thank you. Can I please have a site that like tells Okay. This is the best I got for you to go ahead and reference off of. If you want to make a 16:9 resolution, this is what I mean by that. I wish the site that I had previously had like not sold out, because they actually did have like a, these are like all the 16:9s from like as small as like 1:2 like small pixel sizes. Ooh. Okay, here. Let me put this on screen for everybody. Gosh, this is nutty. Guys, look! Look at what Xenos made. It's so gorgeous. Here, let me get out of the way. Hold on. Okay. Wow. The expression changes as well are so tasty. So smooth. Absolutely smooth. That's her superpower. Xenos, I love to see your animation practices. It's so inspiring. Again, please go follow Xenos. Her work is to divine and to die for, as you can tell. Thank you for raiding on over. I really do appreciate ya. Here, I will. Boop, boop. Wham. Whoa. Right? It's so good. Thank you for giving Xenos another shout out. I really do appreciate it. Here. Boop. I can close that. And okay. I'll go ahead and open on up CSP now. If you like what you see, go check out her stream on March 3rd. Big event? Big event happening on March 3rd? Ooh, tell us more about it. Here. Boop. And there we go. Thank you, Froge. Yeah, hoping to have it done by next month. Ooh, like end of next month or oh, my stylus, I know where it's at. Or do I? Hold on. I do. I'm dropping the full AMV with new scenes, a 35-page comic, and sneakerettes. Oh, exciting. Very exciting. March 3rd is my birthday too. Ooh, spring baby! You survived that level of push. I'm sure if anybody can do it, Xenos has the mental willpower to get anything done. But pace yourself, Xenos. I know how hard you work. I fear to the bone. So I'm hoping that all the people that are present are also reminding you to stretch and eat and make sure your feet are planted, Xenos, even now. If they aren't, I'll be so very sad. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hi, Uni. Hi, Swami. Welcome on in. I'm not late. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Here. Okay. So, with like a pose, like normal poses, like I'm gonna start off with like an easy example of like what I have in mind. I shouldn't have closed that. Shit. Oh well, it's fine. I can redo it. I can make her stronger. So let's think of a pose. Let's actually, you know what? It'd be more fun if we had like people suggest poses. I'll take the one that's like the most interesting and we'll go ahead and like work on that. Crab. Crab, ha, 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 ha. Crab, ha, ha, ha. Crab. Ha, 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 ha. Crab, 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 crab. So just pose ideas or specific references? Pose ideas. Pose ideas, and you can do them here, in this chat room. So for example, if in case anybody is confused on what that means, like, i.e., let's say, this is just an example, I want the character to be like waist up. Or no, not even waist up, sorry. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a peace sign. Peace. To do a peace sign with the hands as the main focus. So that means that we can play around with like what we get drawn, like in like how the hands are going to be positioned, because there's many different ways on how you can throw up like a peace sign, right? Naruto running directly to your location, POV. Oh, so like I don't even know if you'd see the back of like the hands. It would just look like this. Maybe you'd see like if it's like a world perspective, you'd see like the hand be like way back here, like itty bitty, as like the other one is like up here. We would never see. Maybe we'd see a leg. We'd see one leg like run forward, right? Gotta go grab dinner. Appreciate you, Uni. Yeah. Enjoy the noms. You've earned them. Actually, so sorry. Here, let me, cool. Top right with peace sign? Okay, let's see. See, that's exactly what I was envisioning. So, here. Usually, the way that you'll envision it first and foremost is like a peace sign. So like, if this is your character, and we want to kind of imagine that there's like a camera in the room, right? So like, if the camera's supposed to be here and looking like is above the character, then you'd want to kind of position it to where like the character is either looking up at the camera, looking down to the side, but still looking towards the camera. If that's what you want, you can also have the character like look away from it as well. keeping that in mind, it'll kind of like guide you on like what kind of like posing the general like pose will be. So for like a peace sign, I'm gonna draw it straight on first so that we have like a starting point, right? So I saw a super cute pose of two people that itched my brain, where one person kind of had their hip jolted out and the other was draped over their hip. They were standing down. Kind of try to study with it. Can you link it? I'd be interested to see. Here, I'm gonna draw like. I'm gonna try and reference what what Fluffle just sent, without the perspective first, and then we'll try for the perspective afterward. Because what it is like perspective is an over-exaggeration of like your FOV, your field of view, for those that don't know what like these terms are. Some of these terms I also don't know, just as a preference, or rather, sorry, as like a form of reference. I'm learning alongside you. We're gonna learn together today, okay? Perspective is also a B word. It's true. It's very true. So like if we're to do this one, I guess how you would have it, like if we could envision it, man, I would say like the like person is like this is a very JoJo's pose, I will add. Like their hand is like this, kind of like outstretched, sure. And I don't even know where their other hand is going, but I'm just gonna assume that their like other hand is like maybe on their hip, and that's why we barely see it, because like that's kind of like this is their elbow, right? So I'm just gonna believe that like this feels like you just throwing a Pokeball. It's fun getting these effects in 3D modeling, because I gotta make like one arm super huge, and that's like the fun part of 3D modeling, is seeing like the FOB be really messed up, right? Let me see. Oh, this is super cute. We could try with this one as well, you know? Because like character interaction with 3D not 3D, sorry. Like a POV or like forced perspective is like so difficult to like make right, because you want to also make the characters be believable, that they are like this character this person is leaning onto this person. So you kind of want to have like weight added on into the illustration to some extent, without like them feeling like they're just hovering like a Christian side hug. We don't want that. We want them to look like believable. I will say college made it easier to understand, but God, was it still so annoying to train my brain? No, this is supposed to look weird. Yes. What do you mean? That's a totally normal way people stand. I believe people can stand like this, but they have to be ripped. I think, okay, so this will be, you know what? Okay. Thank you for tackling this pose with me. Yeah, this will be our study pose. I'll be sure to link this on over to the, yeah, I can link this on over to the Discord, so that we all have like our study one. But this is for later, of course. We'll tackle it as a family. I'm gonna kind of show you like the breakdown first, so that it kind of like, you have like an idea of like how to approach it, if you ever have like a pose in mind that you want to like have done. So there we go. I posted it in the server. The what? We don't want the pose version of soaking. It's got to be real. Because of the Christian side hug I was mentioning? That's so silly, Mart. I was about to forget everything about what I just said. Thank you. Mart, explain. No. He's right. Soaking. Okay. So, let's see. Let me see how I'd go about this. Because, like, his leg is also, like, up a little bit. Right? The anatomy could use some work. Obviously, the anatomy goes up to, like, your preference. I tend to have like big-headed characters with my illustration work. Sorry, this music is like super loud for me. And tell me if like the music is loud for you too, and I'll adjust it so that you're not losing your mind, okay? I'll try to speak as clear as I can, as much as I can. Oh, so he does mean what I think it means. Yes! Yes. 3 people involved. I mean, he got the context. Thank you, Mart. Thank you for giving me like a clue, a hint. I think he does know what it means. Soaking has got to be a meme for the Mormons invented. I think that's, yeah? Just like Mormon Swiss cheese porn. It's a smidge loud compared to you. Okay, let me go ahead and adjust it. There we go. Is that better? Can we post a link here for non-subs? Yes! Can we have that pinned, actually, for just today? If possible. We're not gonna tackle it right now. Again, we're gonna focus on, like, how we would approach the poses when they're front on. I'm doing this backwards, I guess. So, just so that we have, like, an idea of what... how to break down this pose so that it makes sense to you. Just in case you're like, I don't get how, like, the...
Did you know that? Commissions are available. If you're looking to get art for yourself or a pal, reach out to Uni's commission website. Read through the TOS and you will find the forms at the bottom to fill out. I'll link that below for you.
Thank you, Bunbun. I don't get how the body is shaped in this position. How do I make it so that my mind can understand? Because I like feel like I have like a little levels of like aphantasia at times, and that's why I'll bring out the 3D models to kind of substitute like where things should be placed. So, we're gonna go about this backwards for this pose that we already have in mind, and then for this pose here, we're gonna try and push that into a 3D perspective as much as possible. I'm mobile, so if another mod could pin that, that'd be awesome. Here, let me see if I can do so. Beep. Boop. Okay, get this power away from me. I'm scared. Yay. Okay. So, excuse me. With that in mind, what we can see from this is that the perspective is more so on like the hands. So it's gonna be here, or rather it'll be right here outward. Like the thing that'll be the tiniest will probably be like this head once we get into like the perspective of this shot. I'm also going to do a little bit of redlining so that you know, like, how shapes are going into each other. So, for example, this one... Let me go ahead and go back to... Or rather... I'll just paste what Fluffle sent earlier. Let me grab it. Copy. I'm skipping this song. I'll go crazy. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to ask. Is this loud? Is the sound better or worse? The body's a series of tubes. It's true. It's very true. I accidentally gave a coworker that was a Mormon a Pepsi Crystal because I didn't know that they weren't allowed to have caffeine. He took a swig and then asked if there's caffeine. I'm like, yeah, why? And he started freaking out. Oh no! Oh no! I had no idea that they couldn't take caffeine. That's nutty. I feel like I may have given many a kid and my youth energy drinks that I didn't know had caffeine. They were just that were also Mormon, so oops. They're fine. They'll live. I wonder why. I wonder why they can't. There's a whole joke about it in Book of Mormon. That's crazy! Wow. Clam song. I'll go crazy. Put on crazy song. Calm song! Yes, yes. It's not really a rules for caffeine, it's an interpretation of the rules. Oh. Interesting. I don't feel bad. Let them enjoy it. Yeah, it's just a little drink. It's just a little drink. The rules is hot drinks, but everyone breaks it. Oh. Hot drinks? You know, you're sending Mormon babies to hell one sip at a time. Oopsie. Accident will happen again. Where one of the characters, when he has a crisis of faith, goes to drink coffee and acts drunk instead of alcohol. That is so funny. What? No drugs, yo, is the gist of it. I see. That's so interesting. Wow. I think it's an extension of all addictive substances. Oh. Oh, so like that's like the pipeline. You drink caffeine once, you'll end up a meth head. Be careful, the youth of what do they call like I guess like people that are in practice, like they're learning like in the classroom. Are there classrooms? You know what? This is a beyond the study right now. I'm not supposed to derail. Stop it. Stop it. The soaking joke has gone too far. Shut up. We're drawing. We're drawing and we're supposed to study. Please. Anyways, here we go. Yeah, wrong study. Acolytes? There we go. Good word. Good word. So for this, I'm gonna go ahead and blow it up to be more readable, because it's kind of like artifacted and very, very, very small. So, okay, beautiful. Thank you so much. Boop. Cool. With this, we can see that, and again, I'm redlining things for people that want to like, and do know that when you're studying, it's okay to look at your reference and redline it. Anybody that tells you differently gets shot out back, Old Yeller style, in Minecraft, okay? In Minecraft. So don't let anybody tell you that redlining is like is a bad thing, because it is informative, it is educational, and you do learn from it. So for something like this, like what Dagger said earlier, tubes is kind of like the way that you'll go about like learning best. I'm gonna make this like at a lower opacity too. So if you're following along with me, when you do these studies, you kind of want to take into account like, is the head small? Like things that are like going further into the distance look smaller. Things that are more forward look bigger. So if like we had them at like a normal, I guess, example, it would look more so like how we drawn earlier. Everything's kind of proportionate. We know that this is a human body to some extent, and things are like equal amounts, right? Whereas here, it is not equal amounts. What we want to do is push. We want to push the expression, or sorry, the body as much as possible, but not to the point where it's like, there's some. In some cases, it's okay to push it, but of course, like art, there's no rules and also rules. You gotta learn the rules to break the rules. So, for something like this, we know that our subject is supposed to be like this hand, right? We want this to be over exaggerated. And like, you can still draw it like as normally as you would. Like this also has like some things that you can keep in mind. Like here's where a thumb is supposed to be, one tube out, finger. And again, this also follows some of the principles. Like this is, because it's closer to us, it's still gonna follow like a flow. Like most of these, they'll follow like a flow of like where everything is supposed to line up to. So it won't be like equal parts. It'll be like curved. That's how like these circles are, or like tubes are formed. So with that, this is the biggest piece. This is like a pretty medium-sized piece, and this one is a little bit more smaller because of that. And that goes for every single digit. Until eventually the arm, and like, man, don't even get me started on anatomy. Don't ask me. But like, this is kind of how that works. There's like muscles in here that can protrude if you're like strong or buff enough. No, toned is probably the best way to go about saying that. Like there's a muscle in here, and that like kind of like jolts up from the skin. So that kind of like you can kind of exaggerate some of the protrusions there. Then here's like the arm bit. We learned about pits because of blue, thank God. So we know that this is like a cap to the shoulders at all times. And here, let me see. Something like that. No. Wait. This goes down like this. Because that connects to the tibti. Cool. It's something like this, right? So, and like, you could, like, there are people that go ahead and like, just draw it like the rest of the body like pretty like normally from here onward, but they're going above and beyond to make sure that like not only does it have like the perspective, but they're pushing it beyond. So they're making it like overly exaggerated, like they're pushing where like the pose would end on up, so that this really does have like a lot of focus to it. Like this has curves. I'm gonna put it in like blue. This has a curve, an obvious curve to like the piece where your eye naturally follows. So here, let me go back over to the red. He does the same, or rather this artist does the same. So, and this is where their elbow is, cheek, leggy bit. It's like facing that way, and then the leg is up by just like a little bit from here, right? So that's kind of what we can like take away from this. Anything that is like big gets exaggerated. Anything that is small, furthest away gets smaller. The closer it is, the bigger. So let's try to do the same practice over. Now we can go ahead and start doing our little study. Let's try to figure out, like, what do we want the focus to be? I'm gonna go ahead and, like, redline them as well, so that we have an idea of, like, where their proportions might be. So, here's, like, their arms. And, like, be as... the more loose you are with, like, the sketch, the easier it'll be to figure out, like, the flow of what, the characters, how they're resting onto each other. So, like, I can already see, like, this is, like, the, like, flow of the drawing. Like, her, like, hip is, like, popped out. Somewhat like this. Right. To some extent. Like this. And then the person, I'm gonna draw them in blue, that's laying on them, they're looking away, like, to the side, whereas our other model is looking this way. Their direction is this way. Their direction is down. Boop. Let me go ahead and grab the color again. And their arms are like resting on here. As well as here. This adds a little bit of weight because of like how her back is like also like leaning up against this person. So I think this is like how it would be for them. Something like this. Let me see. Yeah. Something akin to this. So I guess the question here is, where do we want our camera to be? And what do we want our focus to lie on? Because we could have the camera be like right here so that it faces us and also them. We'll have like a pretty clear shot of like this character's back, this character like easing, kind of like what'll happen is that like their arms will probably be like kind of warped on over to like the camera perspective. And I'll try to build this within CSP because I know that I'm gonna be struggling with this as well on how to interpret a perspective shot like this to look believable. So we'll be using the 3D models within CSP to kind of like assist with that clarity. Ads will be starting in less than a minute. We'll be moving over to... Actually, I don't know if we will.
Less than 1 minute before ads.
Hold on. We were playing games last time. Timers... No. Ad break. Yes. Enabled. Save. Okay. Hopefully what I've been saying so far makes sense to some extent. And if anybody has questions, of course, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to, like, either learn alongside you and we research it, or because, like, I'm doing all of this on, like, how I would go about approaching it on my end. There's probably easier methods to keep into account. So if anybody has suggestions, feel free to also, like, suggest something on, like, maybe this would help in making, or at least approaching this a little bit more simpler. But we can get more into that after the ad break too. Okay? Makes sense to me. I can't help but imagine a worm's eye view for this. Bigger kicks, popped pelvis with more curved spines, can keep head positions while changing eyes to look at camera, maximum attitude. Yes, and that's like the fun part about this is that like it can be changed. Like we don't need to have an up perspective. We can have it be like pretty low, like maybe like to like their ankle or like shin. Have it pointed upwards and have like the characters like look down at like wherever the camera is facing. That's kind of where like you'll have fun on like what type of energy you want the pose to be, because like just as much as like they're moving their bodies, their expressions are a key to this as well. Okay, see you guys in a bit. Wahoo!
Shadow Realm, I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida.
Okay, back. Okay. So... let me... go ahead and put down my sleeves. Okay. Waba, thank you. With this, let's go ahead and decide what we're gonna go ahead and try to work with. So... let me make a poll. Poll. Thank you for the web buzz. Boop. What do POV below, POV above. Let's keep it to 2. And make this like 10 minutes or so, because I'm gonna try and teach you the basics of how to use the CSP tools for the 3D models. Though this is only obviously within CSP. If you have other means of getting 3D models to like move around, use that. Otherwise, it's Usopp. Usopp draped over Sanji. It's just so everyone has frame of reference. This is yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. Man. Nasty little man. Okay, here. Let me try to find some things of like a pose that we could rely on. So body type. Since they're both femme presenting, I'm gonna go ahead and put like both of these. Oh man, that's gonna go in the distance, of course. Okay, so if you go to all materials and scroll all the way down to 3D, there you'll see, I believe this was like a I don't think I made this up because I don't even know how like this like icon came to be. This is a CSP like official thing. So 3D body type, there should be something there, like probably like 3D drawing figure femme, 3D drawing figure male. Let's see what I think. This one is the one that has like nipple. Obviously, this is all like on art terms. Yeah. That is the one. There's a different one. There's a different one that they provide. That is more anime-esque, if that's what the route that you'd like to go down. But there's no harm in using like the like other forms that they provide. But I wonder. Let me put 3D. Because if I put all materials, let's push this all the way back again. 3D. And I can scroll on down. Everything has like its own like markings as well. There's user tags, but like default tags. So body shape? No. Might be 3D character. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. God, I wish I had someone else's like CSP so that I could reference off of, because I've downloaded like a ton of like these types of things. So like I don't know what the original CSP looks like. But if there's questions on that, please do let me know. Also, the poll is up. Feel free to vote for whichever one you like best. We could have like let me make like an A and B for you, so you kind of know what I'm talking about for this. So, boop, boop. Did you work out? No. I've been rotting in bed simply because my period was kicking my ass. But I should be sometime soon. Boop. This is the other one from down below that I think would be like the most fun to explore. We could have one like, cause like what I want is to make sure that the characters' faces are within the shot. It doesn't make sense to have one like up here. It's not gonna be ideal for me to want to work towards. when I'm more like character focused. That's just me though. So keep that in mind with like what type of posing you'd like for the illustration to have. So if I go ahead and do that, hit copy for this, you can click on this wrench and a window called Subtool Detail will pop on up. I'll try to do this for you in the meanwhile so you can kind of see like what I'm doing at the same time. So there is Fembod. I duplicate that, click on it, and with like the red arrows, this is X, left to right. Up, the green one is, I believe, Y, and the blue, there's a blue one here as well. Blue is like depth, so like how close versus how far. It's not X. X is red, Y is green. Z? That's Z, right? Z is blue. So keep that in mind when you're working with this. It'll also have like these like guidelines on what you can go ahead and use these for. So RGB XYZ. That's an excellent way to go about remembering it. That's really good. Thank you, Tani. Also, hi. Hi. Welcome on in. And thank you for the daily sparkle. So with that, we're gonna go ahead and move this character to the side. I think they're about the same height, but let's look at the reference. They've got like pretty long legs. I think this character does as well. So you can kind of like adjust the body to your liking. I'm gonna keep them as they are since like that's what makes most sense to me. So if nothing else, I can go ahead and adjust the height for this left one. Just a little bit. I'll make them just a little bit taller than like this one. I'll make them, the other character be this tall.
Did you know that? Commissions are available. If you're looking to get art for yourself or a pal, reach out to Uni's commission website. Read through the TOS and you will find the forms at the bottom to fill out. I'll link that below for you.
Thank you, Bunbite. So, now that I've just adjusted their body heights, we can move over to, actually, no, I won't be messing with it any longer. Yes, I will. I'm gonna make their hands bigger. I have a particular style in mind that I like, but I'm poor. You don't have to commission, I promise. You're good. But I'm gonna make both of their hands like pretty big because I want them to I like when like hands are more meatier so that you can like see like what each digit is doing for like all the characters. I missed the start of the 3D models. I'll rewind later to go step by step. I'll do some small waist-up studies in return. Okay. Did you know you can also commission Uni to make something they want for themselves? This is true. It's not an option within the website, but it is a valid form. But, of course, as always, not necessary. Do what is within your means. Here. With them too, they get the same treatment. So, I'll go back to this. 32 by 50. I click on their hands. I go ahead and make them... Boop. And then 50. There we go. Kingdom Hearts hands. It's true. It's very true. Same with this. I think I'll make their necks just a little bit taller. Like 10. And this one 5. Unironically, I adore Kingdom Hearts hands. I agree. I like that they're mitts. But with that, I think I'll go ahead and make like the arms a little bit like shorter to compensate. So like if that's like, I think a little bit less is good. Or sorry, not less, more. Up to there. So, same with this one. We'll go ahead and make this be like... I don't know. 10. That makes sense to me. So, with that, I'm gonna keep this on the side so that you can kind of like see like how I'm going about this. I go to my operation tool. This will look different for you, but the icon for this, subtool settings, before it looked like this. So keep that in mind if you're trying to follow along and like have like the tools readily available. Your toolbar is going to look different from mine, so adjust accordingly to using this tool. But I have mine's customized, so just as like a heads up. It'll be the object scale.
Awesome to dance Loopsy Heart.
Thank you, Loopsy VT, for subscribing with Prime Gaming for 25 months. Thank you. Scrolling through my pose folder and found this gem. Had to share. Let's see. Me when I'm a bug on the ground. Me when I've lost my contact lens. It's so funny. I love this. I love like the like how long their nails are as well. It's such a fun pose. I wouldn't know where I would put this situationally, but I do like it. I like how odd it is. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Bam. Okay. So, I love it so much. It's a good one. I get it. Here. Boop. Back to this. What I like to do is I use these tools, like you see these like orbs within like the 3D models. You can move these to your liking. So since this person has like a like popped out hip like this, you can also move them to be like twisting their body in a particular direction. Since they have a twist going on right now, that's what I'm gonna try to aim to do. And you can tell that I'm like moving according to where like the body part is supposed to be. So actually, you have to double click for some of these things as well, because like what you want is to get the orbs. Sometimes you'll click on like the chest when really you want to like get towards like the orbs. So double click for that instance. But what we want is this orb. We push that upward and then to the right. And don't be afraid to like move the camera around. This is how I'm moving the camera around like this is with left click, by the way. Here is like how I have mines set on up. I'll go through them very quickly, but you're welcome to go ahead and go back into the VOD and check out what my settings are. So for operation, these are what I have toggled on. The I button is so that you can have them within like your tool properties on the side. But this is probably like the most important part, is the mouse gestures. The drag is rotate the camera. The right drag is for zooming in and out of like the camera. The pan camera is a middle click and drag. Mouse wheel is to change the perspective of the drawing. And we're not going to deal with that just yet because that's too much. That's too much. Do the rotational lines adjust the wrist position? Yes, this part right here, or rather, rotational lines. These bits here? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But also it does for like the hinge. So that's kind of why you want to like grab the orb for like where the hand is, so that you can adjust things as you go and as you see fit. God, I need to go back. The perspective is messing with me. So, thank you. Yeah. So, we bring up this arm even further. I'm just gonna try and like maneuver it around and That seems good to me. We finally have like her arm like forward in the area that we want it to be in. Roughly. Roughly. There we go. And you can adjust the body as well. Like, you can move the body however you'd want to, but keep in mind that if you do, it'll move that specific part. Same with this. Not same with this. This is like the only odd thing about like CSP's tools that I don't understand why. It won't let me. I think that's like the center point for some reason. Like, it just, that's at least how I've interpreted it. I don't know how it works. I just use the tools. So if I try to rotate this, the entire body gets moved alongside with. Also, the way that I go about rotating this, because I know some people will get like pretty confused or rather frustrated with like how to go about this. How I found is if you're trying to rotate them, your mind instinctually wants to go left and right like this, but what you want to do is think of it as like a circle. Rotate it as if it were a circle, rather than going left and right, because you'll lose your mind trying to get like the perfect pose in doing so. So that applies to all of the angles. So same with this. Go in a circle. Don't go left and right, because you'll again lose your mind. For at least like, I forget what they're called. Let me see. They have a name. The on-screen manipulator. Yeah. These bad boys. And you can toggle those off as well. Let me see where, though. Because I always forget. I think it is those. So, if I clicked on this body, double-click it even, I don't have that little arrow key that I used to have. If I toggle that off, of course. Same with this. Same with this. This is to scale upward. This tool right here. So it's this like green, or sorry, gray line that makes them like bigger. Or smaller, depending on what you want it to be for. Yeah, I think in Blender, you just keep moving in one direction forever, so that's really good to know. Thank you. Yeah. That's like the part that like is most frustrating with like posing up these 3D models. It's not like... I thought the same thing. I was thinking with like Blender principles when that's like, this is an entirely different UI. So hopefully that helps in like navigating these like 3D models a little bit more easier. But let me move this up a little bit more. That's better. Yeah, just in case like whatever like the three on-screen manipulators are too much, you can toggle them off. So that they don't get in the way. Sometimes for whatever reason, like they overlap for me. Like, let's see, like if I'm like right here and I'm trying to get to the red one, but for whatever reason I keep on clicking on the green circle tool, and that's not what I want. I don't even know what what was the poll? I got so invested in trying to teach like the 3D tools. I'm so sorry. What was it? Did you guys make it a tie? I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind again. Menaces, all of you. We're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna make another poll. Whoever voted, your mama. So here, let's continue. At the very least, I'll keep on trying to give you the how to use the 3D model so that you can like get the pose, the most ideal pose that you want. So we're gonna do the same thing with this other arm. Move it upwards, push it back, if need be. Sometimes the model won't work alongside you. You need to use like the overarching arm to like move them backwards or like further in space. That's just how it is. There we go. Or is it like this? I'm gonna keep on playing with this. A lot of the 3D tools here is just like trying to figure out what is best. So there are times where I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna mess with like the on-screen manipulator like orb bits. I'm just gonna do it with like the arm and then like adjust as I need to. So play around, see what works for you, and be patient with yourself. This does take a little bit of time to kind of grasp. It's not like an overnight thing where you can be pretty speedy with it. And sometimes I get pretty like impatient with when I just have like the pose in mind I want to like execute pretty effectively. Also, if you click on this orb and you move like the red axis, you can make like the chest, like them have like a particular like it'll reset after a particular time, but like you can make them like have their back be straight or hunched on over. This is probably not working only because we have it with like all the body positioned upward, but keep that in mind whenever you want to like move everything to the side. So because I want this hip to be out, I also want it to be at a curve, and I want the leg to like follow a suit with that and point in the direction that like this pose is kind of doing. So as well as like you also see this bar right here. You can place the model on ground level because sometimes the model will get up, move around while you're like adjusting it. Keep that in mind, that these are also valid tools to go ahead and use. What these are: select previous 3D object, select next scene 3D. I've never used this. I use this religiously. You can use these. I don't like using them. I think that they're like, I'll show you what they do. This is just to change the like where they are, where the character is being placed, and like how close it is to the character. Like I don't like it because I don't like the unpredictability of where the camera angle will be. Hi Eyes, welcome on in. So keep that in mind when you're like posing these things on up. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'll go ahead and drink. Boop. Hi. Here, let me mute real quick. Okay.
Thank you for the save.
Thank you. I believe there's also a feature to have the model pick up a pose from an image of a real person. Correct! You can also set up your camera, like a webcam, so that it, like, picks up where your hands are, like, moving around. I do agree with Cyogren, they're not as reliable, for how I go about my process, but they can be a tool to, like, start working from, like, for the base upward, right? I rely on like the not body types, the poses that I have like saved, and there's thousands of these that I have like saved up the wazoo to just like utilize for this. So there might already be someone that already has like a hands up type position that like I'm not, I probably could have saved time with just using as like the starting point. But it does not seem... Actually, well, there's this one, but they're on their back. So like you kind of have to like test like what am I willing to put up with, like if like I have to like make sure that they're like what is it? If it's already saying like it's on the floor, you can adjust it to where like it's now like standing, but you have to keep in mind like where the angles would be. So their feet are not flat on the ground. I have to adjust that. These are things that I keep into mind when I'm like grabbing like a pre-existing pose. How much am I willing to go about adjusting things until I get what I wanted or the ideal? And I think there's like a reset. There is a reset model rotation as well. if in case you're like curious of like making it like as perfectly placed as possible. And that's right next to this like person save body shape as material. You can also like, if you like a like pose and you would like to repeatedly use them within your pieces, you can save them as a material in your CSP and like drag and drop them for the next time. It's pretty nice, especially if you have like a pose that you want for like one particular shot that you're doing. Let's say for example you're doing like a comic strip and you want a different angle of that model, but like with like a version where like the arm is up. That's where it's pretty good to like go ahead and utilize. It just depends on project to project. But like I think that's here. The like, let's see. Use 3D pose material. Is it the camera? No, it's not the camera. Oh, that's another tool. So be careful when you use center object. I use this with primitives. What I mean by that is I'll grab like a sphere. I will adjust it to whichever size I need it to be. This is how I kind of get like the camera perspective that I'm aiming for. Adjust it to wherever I need it to be. And you can see that it's in my like object list as well. Let's say for example, oh, make sure to like move around the camera as well. Like that's like pretty important. Cause like you can apply on snapping to know like, oh, this is the side of the model, this is the center of the model, this is like the right side of the model. I want it in the center. I want it to be like in line with like their me here. Now, if I center the object, I can like pose things to be like in this perspective and hide the sphere so that I can still like pose things. And like this isn't with this is not like applying perspective just yet. This is just like the FOV. Now if I scroll the wheel inward, now we're getting perspective pieces. But like I could also do like outward and like get like a more like I guess like I don't even know what to call this. You can scroll outward to make it more or I guess less of like elongated / exaggerated. Long torso. Like if you scroll inward, the torso goes crazy and sometimes snaps. Like this is nutty. Like fish eye? I wouldn't even say fish eye. Like I think it just like it returns to like a normal perspective. Let me go over to like the camera lens. You see the perspective right here? The projection it's at or set to is perspective projection. There's also parallel projection. This is what makes like things like look flat. Like I guess I could explain this with like a cube better than with like people. So let's put down a cube. Cool. We have our cube. Oh my god, where's our cube? Where did I place the cube? Another tool that I like to use when like things go out of like frame where I need it to be, it needs to be in the center. I need this cube to be in the center. I'll click on this right next to the magnet. I'll click on this and I'll drag it into place where I need it to be. And now if I right click and zoom in, it's clipping into the floor, but that's fine. I click on it one more time. I make it place above the ground level. And now it's, oh shit. Remember to click back onto the first one, because that's your original camera. Now it's kind of like within place. So this is with projection method parallel projection, but if you want more perspective from this, like you can't get perspective with this mode, parallel projection. This is just like how they will look like with like anatomically correct, in parentheses, type of like anatomy versus the perspective projection. where it looks crazy. For future reference, because I can't see a name in chat. What is this software? Oh, it's under tools within the About Me section. It is Clip Studio Paint 3 EX 3.0 for reference. You can also use here. I think I have it here too. Yes. Yes. But yeah, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind when you're working with like the perspective tools, that you can like, I should actually have this as like an icon that I can like look at. Your camera's your best friend. You can also roll your camera left or right, like having like a tilt to it. I don't use this enough, but it really does elevate the pieces whenever you're trying to get like a more like muchas gracias, de nada. It could start elevating your works a little bit more better, depending on like the canvas that you're trying to like make it be in. I would provide an example, but most of my examples that I'm working with the 3D tools are porn, so I can't put them on Twitch, because it's like no. So keep in mind with like that you can utilize these tools pretty effectively with like the right perspective in place. I think 3D is just so powerful. I enjoy the 3D tools within CSP. I think it's a wonderful tool. Here, I'm gonna boop, erase that. I'm gonna also get rid of the sphere that I made earlier and make the focus be her again, center object. So I'm gonna zoom back out again. Twitch is so mean. Literally, I just want to teach things to people, like things that I've learned, because that's how I've learned, is through other people teaching me these like useful tips and tricks. So, her arm is finally up there. I want to twist her body to the left, just a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna do. I want it to twist like this, and I want it to twist like that. And I also want to push her back like a little bit this way. Same with the arms. I want to make sure that they're behind the head. Cool. We're gonna move this a little bit backwards too. And move the wrists in the direction that we need them to be. Okay, I have to mute really quickly. 2 seconds. Okay. Should be good now. You can also use the scroll wheel to like move this if you don't want to use this, the red axis. It's another viable option. Baba, thank you. Let me back up again. And we're almost pretty close to the original pose. I think her like hand is like more so angled like this. Two seconds.
Hey chat, look what I found.
Okay. Let me just say, trying to maneuver 3D models on an iPad with no shortcuts is a pain, but I think I'm kind of getting it. You know what? Maybe I should try to do it as like a challenge on like my iPad. Because it is possible, it's just different. It's just different. You have to utilize this tool more than you normally would. So if you're able to copy like some of these settings, Froge, I don't know what this tab looks like for you, but let me know. Because I think when you're like moving it around with your finger to rotate the camera, you can do that, but I don't know what right drag does. If that's even a mode for you to do. I've no clue. I have no clue what that could even look like or be. Excuse me. Same with middle click and drag. I don't know what those tools are. You need to send me a screenshot because I'm very curious on what that may be. But I can teach a little bit of like... Here. Let me move this back over. Thank you. Her arms are still way more extended than like what we have, so I'm gonna try, keyword, to bring this back even further. Because what her arm is doing, like these are like pretty far down because she's overextending this arm. still feel like this is not enough. Her wrist is not bending nearly as much as like the other, like the actual model is. And you will run into like the limitations of this program. It will not snap the model's hands, unfortunately. And you'll just have to make do and try to like place it what feels best or like makes the most sense for you. Here, let me see. Jesus. Jesus. Again, a lot of this is just messing around with like the pose. This is the best I could probably do though. Is this, the worst part about moving with like the hands is now I did not move the body in the position that I need it to be for the hips, and that's gonna make all the work that I did just up there upsettingly not viable anymore. But there's that. And these are things to account for, obviously. And I know there are tools to lock the like arms and body, but I don't know if they lock like poses like this. So let's say for example I go over to 3D figure pose. There's a joint ankle limit? Wait a minute, I might be learning something right now. Oh my god, finally! Never mind, forget what I just said. These can break You can break the arms. You just have to toggle it off. Joint angle limit. Break that. Uncheck it. This will make your pose much more exaggerated if you decide to do so. Just keep in mind that you want to make sure that the pose that you're doing is like, that's 100% what I'm aiming for. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I did it. I got the pose where I wanted it to be, finally. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I'm keeping that. Lock release joint. Okay, let's see what happens if I, like... No, hold on. Move your body, Loka, please. Did I fix the roll? I did. No. It did not. It did not do what I thought it would. But I think if I move her, like... I think those, like, hand positions are gonna stay. Keep that in mind. That's good. Oh no, this one, thanks. Also, another thing to keep in mind, do you see this orb that's kind of floating around, like near the second character's face? You can move that, and that's where the angle of the head will be. So keep that in mind. If you have a camera, you'll want to adjust this towards that, if that's your goal. So you can move it this way, this way. Again, I broke the lock feature, so like it's gonna go in whichever way that I want it to now. But it is possible to move this in the direction that you want the head to be in. Damn, what the hell? What's happening? I see. But that's that. Now, I could go ahead and, like, move this. Oh, I gotta turn off that thing now. I think that's redrawing figure, pose, joint angle limit, release all joints. Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and like move this. Damn, it feels like I haven't been like... I feel like I've only been speaking for 15 minutes. That's crazy. Can I reset this? No. The answer is no. I would feel, I would think that this like leg is a little bit more forward. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do, is just push this to be up like that. And this one to be a little bit more back at an angle. Down like this, make sure that from the base that we used earlier, I don't want like the feet to curl upward like that, so this is probably where it should be. Nope, it needs to curl up a little bit more. So it moved it just a little bit, but we can adjust that.
Less than 1 minute before ads.
Thank you, Bun Bite. Okay. That seems about right to where we want it to be, I think. And that's just for the first character, so yippee! Yippee! That's progress. Ooh, my hands. Make sure to stretch. Don't forget to stretch if you haven't been already. Ads will be starting in less than any time now. I don't know when. Ooh. Okay. And I hope that the 3D, like, the tools that I'm using aren't as confusing. It just takes a bit of time. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Wow. Mart. You are so sweet to me. Thank you. It looks really cool. It looks really, really cool in your style. No! Welcome back. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now for these. Let's see if we can find something within like our poses that might help. This might do well. Maybe. Let's see. And with this tool right here, right next to the person and this like revert model to default pose, you can flip this. So we're gonna use this. This seems like pretty plausible to like utilize. Actually, it's very cool. As you can say, mucha kawaii. Whoa. Yellow. Hell yeah. Borgor. Let's go. Oh, I hope you enjoy it.
Chew.
How long are you art studying for? I think probably 4 hours, and then I'll get into like my work grind for the day. But right now we oh, I didn't even make it here. Hold on. Let me. Cool. Let me open this one up. Close, 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 close. Dynamic perspective poses. Okay. Comms. Hi, Deckard. Welcome on in. Okay, I gotta run to the store, but I wish to join. Hell yeah! We are looking forward to your participation. Thank you for the daily sparkles. This is basically what we'll be doing today. It's just like... Oh, excuse me. Making sure that, like, the poses are pretty, like, sturdy. Or at least this will be my focus. So that I could kind of teach the 3D tools within CSP to some extent. Hi! Hi, Deckard! So... they've already got their hip out. What I need to do is, like, make their legs centered. So... man, I think I might even push this even further. It's so upsetting. I think I got it. I got it. Never mind. Because like her body is shifted this way. And her leggy is behind. This leggy is back here. This leggy has contact. The torso. When you do like these poses within CSP, you kind of want to go at big blocks at a time before you go to the refining stages. I get too impatient and do the refining stages first, but make sure to like have your models done first before doing like the hands and feet. This is where I would arch the back a little bit because there is a curve. And with this is where I kind of figure out where the ground is. So I know that I should bring back that and have her foot move a little bit more back. Curve that. Put the pointers down. Now I can try to bring her a little bit more closer to where she was. This will be interesting. So I think she's like further back now.
Did you know that commissions are available? If you're looking to get art for yourself or a pal, reach out to Uni's commission website. Read through the TOS and you will find the forms at the bottom to fill out. I'll link that below for you.
Thank you, Bunbite. Another thing I haven't told you about is the hands. You can pose up the hands as well. So I'm gonna zoom in on that real quick for you. Boop. There's a category within the subtool detail under 3D drawing figure under hand pose. That this is where you can get a camera on in for your hand and kind of pose it on up, and the model will also pose with you, but I've found that it crashes the program, so we will not be doing that. In fact, let me go ahead and save this before I forget. Oh my god. I'll put this in personal art. That's 2024. 2025, please. Okay. monthly community art study. Cool. So with that, can show everything again. I want this hand to not be clenched, right? So what I'm gonna do is open it on up. Her hand seems to be relaxed in the photo, so that's exactly what I'm gonna try to do. Is make it like pretty relaxed. And you can also lock up the joint, like the digits, to your liking. So I know this is the left hand. I think it's the same no matter what. Like I think this is the thumb. Yeah. So if you need to lock where like the thumb is, or any digit for that matter, you can do so. I want like the hand to like kind of look like this. So now it's locked to be like that. It will not be moving anywhere else. Hi Cardinal, welcome on in. Then for the fingers, they're kind of like going inward, so I'll lock them after I find like a pretty good like place for the first digit to go. So I think right here is good. Then for the others, perfect. So that's how I go about it. And you can unlink them as well afterward, because that's now you can move that over to the other hand. That's what I mean by like I get ahead of myself when I like pose these on up, because again we're not even sure if this is like the right pose, like that if I have like made this like as accurately as I could. So I'm gonna keep on messing around with like where everything should be placed. Starting with like where the head placement would be. Okay. Think to like right here is where you want it to be. Octo! Hi Octo, we're doing a art study stream today. Welcome on in. For those that are unfamiliar with my stream, hi, my name is Oyasumi Uni. I'm a full-time freelance illustrator here on Twitch.tv. Today, I've been postponing my art study stream for a minute. Rather, it should have happened last week on Friday, but we had a little birthday planned for that day, and then Monday came over and I had my dentist appointment that I forgot about and had to go in for, and I got taxed out from there. So we're doing it today! So we'll have two within this month. One at the very beginning, which is right now, and then later on. So thank you. Thank you so much for raiding on over to our house. I appreciate it. Well, the birthday was good. Yeah, it was fun. We went over the birthday boy, Bush Crank, sweet Bush Crank. Let me go ahead and give him a shout out. Boop boop. Was playing a little bit of games. Astroneer, I think was the game that we played together. I got a little motion sick, but it was still fun nonetheless. It was fun watching the chaos of that stream. Yeah. Hell yeah. Do you have any art tags for us? I think you were working on some artworks, right? I'd love to see if that was the case. Here, let me go ahead and move that around. Not so hell yeah on the motion sickness. You know, it be as it do. I just am built weak. But it's fine. We lived. But today's focus stream is on dynamic and perspective poses. We're trying to figure out like where the perspective should be, whether it be from like the bottom or the top, but I'm having to pose up the characters within CSP first so that we have an idea of like how that'll look like once we start tackling it in a 3D perspective. Some Miku stuff actually. Been meaning to get around to it for a while. Ooh! Miku! My wife! Show us? It's messed up you haven't already shown us? I'm gonna execute mother to elevate the man. Eliminate the youth. Everyone till you love them too. Blind date everyone until you love them too. That's why I decided to raid you, because I know! Thank you! Ooh-wee oo. Miku, Miku, ooh-wee oo. Use the bottom, and Miku is the stretching one in this pose. Messed up. Messed up. Lurk! Enjoy the lurk. Have good lurk, froze. Yeah. The truth. I forgot to give them asses. I'm gonna do that really quickly. They deserve some ass. A little bakery, if you will. Okay. Let's see. Doing a 20-hour challenge with this one. Ooh. Is this Miku Miku Beam? Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna hurl everywhere. Oh. Yes! Ah! Wow. You drew my wife so pretty. So pretty. Wow. Ah, the reflection, like the pinks going on, like the side of the nail as well. Biku Biku meme. Even her like eyelashes are so pretty. I want to render like that. That's what I'm saying. It's almost too good. I swear, absolutely cracked, dude. Nobody does rendering like Octo does rendering. Are you shitting me? Like this is so tasty. Ugh. Even the background, like I love like that, like it's like a bokeh effect right now. I'm sure it'll be prettified later down the line, but like, God, even like the you like this bit right here. Oh man, I can't. I love how buttery smooth. Go follow Octo. If you don't, you will be banned from this channel. There's a bot that goes through Bunbite and will kill you. He'll kill you from this channel. Them hands though, for real, I want to be punched by those. Thank you, BB. We got 15 hours left. They just done it 5. I'm gonna shit myself. Actually, I am gonna shit myself. This is so good for 5 hours. I can't wait to see what 20 hours of a piece would look like. Okay. No, it's so good. It's like literally amazing. Drop dead gorgeous even. Oh my god, everyone in the world about to buy 5,000 prints of this. I'm blown away by like your skill. Every single day. 20 hours is gonna literally kill me. Oh my god. And when can we expect this in print form? Cause I want one. I would like one Miku. I would like one Miku and one Full Metal Alchemist illustration, please. FMAB. I'm not sure if like, do we call that FMAB fan art or FMA fan art? I don't know, but I want it. Wait, that's only from 5. That's what I'm saying. Insane. The drawing part was done pre-stream, so counting the drawing time, we got 12 hours left. Oh. Okay. Okay. FMAB boo. Gotcha. Okay. God, she looks so cool. Ah! I love Miku. I love Miku Hatsune. Thank you. Thank you for this. We are fed so well whenever you raid on over to us. It's true. Thank you. Ugh. Please, again, can we get another shout out for Octo? Octo's amazing. I love her work so extremely. If anything, I don't even know if we got you one. We did. Max. Ah! Thank you, Max Kellum, for subscribing at tier 1 for a whole month. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Ow!
Oh, me too. Take my stars.
Thank you, Angie Horizon, for subscribing at tier 1 for 44 months. Thank you. Can we get some dances for other subscriptions? What the hell? Resubscription and subscription. That's so sweet. Yeah, you've been here for like a minute, I think. I've been working on my whips way too much. Honestly, I was so anxious about the 20-hour limit. I was unaware of my current capabilities. Octo, you're so cracked. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait for this piece to be completed. It's gonna be tasty. Super tasty. 2 more months for 4 years! Rah! Oh, how fun. That's almost a year. Thank you, Angie, for your continuous support. I love you so many. Positive and non-parasocially as possible. Platonically as possible. That's what the P word I was looking for. I love you! Thank you! I will continue the good work. I hope you're having a good day, Angie. Full non-platonic right now. I kiss you. Mwah. It'll be done up in my shop this time next week with this speed. I'm so excited, Octo. If you haven't already, please get up, do a stretch, eat something, drink something, piss your pants if need be. Walk around and drink more water. I fear for my artists, my art friends. I want you to continuously make art until you die. Thank you. So please take good care of your bodies. And make sure to get in a good little stretch. Please. Please. Oh, but how are we already at a level 1 hype train already? This is nuts. Thank you. Thank you for the care package as well. I will take a sip. I will do that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Pahui. Bra. Bipa. Okay. Hell yeah, Froge. I just saw what you messaged. Okay, okay. So, with that, we continue. We're working on what's back here right now. We're trying to make this pose into a forced perspective. Because we want to be as cool as you someday, Octo. But we have to learn the principles before we can get to that point. So, we hope that you'll be rooting for us and our adventure through this. Let's see. I think that's how this is gonna look like. I forgot to turn on the emissions. Oopsie. Boop, boop, boop. Hold on. Thank you, Miku. Okay. And... window. Yeah. No brightness, thank you. The overlay would be appreciated though, that'd be sick nasty. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's not much, but it's something. Close. Now, if we go on over... Whoop. Cool. If for whatever reason I decided to, like, be over here... I guess it's not going to show up. But if I go and zoom into this, like, pink, I get my melanin. They took my melanin. So I have to be back here at least, at the very minimum. That's how I'll know, like, I'm too zoomed in and close up. We need to not be that close to this. Because what we're looking for is, like, very dynamic posing. That means leaving as little detail, like, hands and figures and, like, digits alone. I'm just crazy enough to jump right into it without much thought. Actually surprised the clothes look alright in that angle. Dude, it looks great! Fantastic! God, I effing love Sasakure Uke. Or Uke? UK! Is it UK? You know, I don't know how to pronounce their name, but like, yes. God, I effing love Abul. Me too! Me too! Oh my god. The kiss? This is a sick, nasty, dynamic pose. We can thank Stwami for this one. They suggested it, and I was just like, oh, that's good. This is good for like example's sake. So, I think I'm gonna have this foot like, it's gonna be up a little bit, just a little bit. I'm cool with that. Okay, we are not on the ground. Why is that? We need to be 10 toes down, please. Thank you. Why does it feel like I haven't listened to Joyride in like 1,000 years? A couple of comments up, I mentioned setting up my reference up in Design Doll. Design Doll? I've been obsessed with the Lemon Melon Miku Cookie Miku song. Have you heard it? I think so? I think I have it in my queue, actually. Let me see. Is that what it's called? Lemon Melon Miku Cookie Miku? Weba from the Void. We're back. I gotta go kiss JD. Okay, have a good time. I was part of a raid, so forgive me. I am a little tired. No worries. All good. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Joyride. No, sorry, I'm cooked. It's lemon melon cookie. Lemon melon cookie. Let's see. Who is the artist? Cause I think like I know which one you're talking about. Is it the one that's like it's not Mochi, right? It's with Teto and Miku, right? Good to see you. May, I don't know if I said this earlier, but hello as well. Beep beep. No, sorry. One sec. You're good, you're good. Beep beep. Joyride. I brought it back in 2017 before all the Pose apps were available for Android phones. Forgot about it until recent, but it was a pretty cool lens tool. It's a bit iffy to work around, and it takes a while, but it's worth it. You can use grease pencil on the model too. That is insane to me to know that you also know how to use like Blender. How much power would you like to take from all of us, Octo? It feels like you're learning for all the people that have been wanting to. and it's sick and twisted for us. We want to learn at the same level that you can. What is this? Let me see. Oop. Let me pause this. Please, 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 please. I do have this. Let me put this to translate to English. Okay, tack. Let me look for that. I do have it. Thank you. Let me go ahead and minimize that. Tack's other song is Gas as well. Wait! Wrong one. This one. I'm gonna bump it. No, I meant it. Bump.
Like the stream so far? If you have Prime available, You can subscribe to the channel to unlock cool emotes like this.
Thank you, bye-bye. Thank you. Yes, it's a fun song. It's a very fun song. Let me see if I could find the other one. Now that I know what it's like. Tack. Okay. Cool. Kendrick! Hi! For model positioning, do you have a method you typically use for deciding what to adjust first? I think you said not to focus on the hands first, so I'm just curious. Big parts. Focus on the big parts, like especially if you feel like there's like a, sorry. Focus on the big parts. Like, if you see that there's a twist in the pelvis or on the chest, focus on that first. Getting the body in the right position is what's most important. There's a hierarchy for sure. Then, after you're done with that, move on to the arms and legs, then move on to the hands and feet. Because if you don't, you'll lose your mind like I did a little bit earlier. Thank you, that helps. Yes, yes. Because, like, look, you could get, like, the model to be in the position that you need them to be, but, like, if you click on the orb that's, like, on their pelvis, and then try to move it around later down the line, you see how the model is just, like, going into place? Like, it's following whatever is, like... This feels like Squidward, like, when he's falling. That's so silly. It will move everything from the pelvis. So you need to like this, like if anything, if you heed no other warning, move this first. Focus on the chest and hips. Done and done. Thank you, Engi. I knew I could depend on you. Pick is really good for the poses. I gotta try it. Kendrick, please do. Please do. It's an art studies stream today. We're gonna be focusing on like getting these like dynamic poses on up, and then trying to find like an angle. So we're working with 3D models so that for the people like me that have a little bit of aphantasia when it comes to like how the body form should look like. Of course, there are people that just jump right into the pose that they think it'll look like. I like having a reference point. So earlier we did like a here, let me move this over to the side. We found Fluffle found a pose of like the hand and like, or rather found a pose that we would like to study. And for those that don't know, like, how does it get to this point? Like, how do we know like where like the point of view should be? Like, where do I focus my energy towards? And like what I essentially was teaching was you kind of want to have like have to imagine that there's a camera that's like constantly within view. So our reference in particular had the camera for this pose right by the hand, and then everything else away from this hand is supposed to be smaller. So we worked in making this be like comprehensible. And then later down the line, after we could figure out like, okay, this is kind of how like the pose would be like if we were to position it. We went to the original pose, redlined it. Most of this pose is made of like a bunch of like tubes, so keeping that in mind. And also like once you have like the model in the position that you'd want them to be, you can break the rules, push the poses a little bit further if you really wanted to, because that's what makes it dynamic. The perspective is supposed to look wonky and funky to a degree, of course. Reference image for art studies. Thank you. Because also not pinned at the top of chat for those not subscribed within the Discord. Yes! Thank you, Frosh. Thank you. This girl gotta have her shit in order, and that seems like the easiest rule to follow. So, we're doing so with, this as our reference point. I need a different song. Oh, blessings. So, we redlined it for the one that we have on the side a little bit earlier on in the stream, and you're more than welcome to go ahead and pause here and go back into the VOD to see how I went about like this process. But essentially, redlining is good for studying. If you want to learn how to figure out like poses, line of shape, and more, like redlining what is in front of the model and then putting it to the side is the best way that you'll go about like learning like where anatomy should lay, how like the contours of like people's bodies will be. Like I'd even go a step further if you really wanted to like figure out like, okay, this is how it should look like on the left side. Try to like also draw what you see. That's just as helpful of like a tool, because that's what's building the muscle memory to know what to do next time. And then compare and contrast afterward. So I know that like the body is like pushing outward, the hands are being held together right up here, the face is turning this way, the hips are like here, the leg is like this, and then the other one is like this. Like, I'm even pushing it for, like, the chest, where, like, that's not... that is not where I'm supposed to be focusing my energy. It should be towards, like, the pose. Then... for this... like, that's where her leggy would be. Then for the blue, the second character, I'd have, like, their head be here. resting on like the hip. Have the arm be here. The other arm, you can kind of see like the shoulder bit here, be here. Sorry, wait. And I'm doing this very quickly, so like the quicker you can do this, the better. That's where like their hips would be. Their leg is pushing forward, so it would be here in line with this foot over here, and then the other leg is like this. Or something close to it. Like, sometimes it's good to like ground where the foot would be and then connect afterward. So, like this. So, we have our pose to some extent. Like this. The next part that you would do after this, I'm gonna make it blue, is to overlap it on top of like your reference. See where like things are like maybe too big. Sorry, you know what? I'll do this instead. See where things are too big, adjust them so that they can like fit within that. And like make mental notes of like, okay, so I over exaggerated like this particular part, but I kind of do want to keep that because again, art, there's no rules. Like you can do whatever you feel is like best for like the piece and the composition. The hands and like the head for this is like pretty spot on to the original was. The leggy, I think I'd like to like bend it a little bit more inwards, and also have like this foot be a little bit more down. The sketchier you can be with this, the easier it'll be to like navigate to. Is the save regime supposed to be turned off? Yes. Yes. Damn, it feels like the ads are like, not... They are so fast. They are so fast. But they're on a timer. Yes, because she hates me. No, it's because I know that, the focus regime sometimes gets triggered a minute before the ads goes ahead and rolls on in. So I've changed it to be that no one can go ahead and do so. Unless I'm lying. Is it there? No, it's gone. That happens like after every mid-roll. Or rather, after 45 minutes? No, not focus. I mean save. Both of them. Both of them. There's a set. It is there for me. I'm lying. T. Also, I made their... They may need to be a little bit more smaller. But yes. Oh, stealing your computer. Oh, sick and twisted. But yeah. That's how you'd probably want to keep on like doing this type of like method. Once you're done redlining, trying to reference off of that, then making the mental notes. You can even write them down if like that's something that might help you. But trying for like the next time that you go ahead and draw it on over, you'll see a significant difference from like the first time that you tried versus like not. So I would even say like before you even redline, try to draw it from like what you see it as. To get an idea of like where things should be placed. Hell, you could even like add a little bit of a grid on where things are supposed to lay. It's not even. It's not even, and it's not supposed to be. So, once you do that, you can go ahead and like push that over to the side. If you wanted to. If you wanted to like try and like make it as like accurate as possible. You know that the face is supposed to be here. pretty close to that. The arms are within this square. You see a little bit of like the chest here, but not all of it. Some of it is pouring into this square here. This person is double jointed, it seems. Then like the other person, their head fits into this square. In fact, so much so that like it's like here in the very center of this square. Then we have like the hip. And this is a guesstimate of like where like the body would be. Of course. Can see a little bit of their arm right here, but like their hand does not pass this square to some extent. So you can go ahead and do this. Their feet are planted here. I'm not drawing the pants just because I'm trying to like figure out like where things should reliably be. Let me go ahead and mute really quickly.
Less than 1 minute before ads. You can subscribe to the channel to unlock cool emotes like this.
Thanks, Bunbite. Oh, we died for a second. I don't know if the stream said no more after that, but did it reset? Or are we still on like 3 hours and 6 minutes? I feel like... Hold on. Looks like it's still going for 3+ hours. Okay, fantastic. Let me see. Okay, sorry, Hobbs.
Wow.
I don't know why that didn't work earlier, but it should be working now. What I was mentioning earlier was the grid helps. When I was learning to do this, when I was learning to like look at references and poses and making the grid kind of work in my favor, I would learn to do this with a flipped canvas. Having my reference still in hand, but flipping it as well so that I could see like what I'm drawing, as opposed to like it's exercising a different part of your brain when you do it this way, as opposed to like regular, I guess. But see if that works out for you. I think it's a fun way to go about like practicing stuff, if that's something that you have the time for, of course. I'll have you know, I stopped paying that child to cut out Bonker's internet. And that was specifically Bonker. Anything that happens to Uni over here is not my fault. Messed up. I see 3 hours 7, but I didn't get to throw anything. It's fixed now, right? I think. I could be wrong. Let me take a... Boom. Okay. But yeah. Upside down helps too, yeah. I remember hearing that stops your brain from recognizing faces and such and trying to simplify it. Correct. So instead of focusing on like what's on the canvas and the characters that are in place, you focus on each grid part at a time. It's an eye training exercise, the grid, on like how accurate are you to the canvas. Okay, babes, I gotta smash that hay. Have a good one. Good night, Octo. Thanks again for stopping on by. Appreciate you, gamer. Have a lovely one. Yeah, and thank you for the raid. Thank you. Can we get one more shout out for Octo, please? She's fantastic. Boop. Okay. Now, I get to go ahead and have fun figuring out... Excuse me. Where I want the FOV to be. So, like I said, we could have it be like near... I'm gonna duplicate it as well, so... show everything. I'm gonna duplicate them both. Grab this one, put it up here. So let's say that I want it to be like near her hands. Or rather, no. It would be like... I think here. I'm gonna move this a little bit more. Okay, so what I'm doing with this is... This is the deadly tool, center object. Now, I'm gonna name this top view, bottom view. I will hide that. And now, if I move this all the way back, I might even like adjust this as well, because like I'm not a big fan of like where it's placed. I might make it lower. To the side. No, other side is better. Center. And again, with these, let me move her head like upwards. This is what I mean by like having to play around with the perspective some. Hi, Fido. I'm getting frustrated with the bottom view. Or sorry, top view. I'm gonna look at this one and see if I could find better results. And sometimes what I'll do is I'll put them both in the same folder. But because I have them like on like different like platforms. I'll kind of cheat it. Cause like what I'm saying is like, you see how it's like tilted? This like what the hell is it called again? Sorry. Music is super loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The on-screen manipulator. What I'll do is I'll put like a cube right on them, like just right in the dead center of both of them. That works. So after I do that, I can center it to this. Cool. Get cubed, nerds. Thank you for asking, Bunbai. I am feeling those vibes. Well, oh, okay. Froge, it's my favorite bit. It's my favorite bit that you do with him. It's so funny. Just a little bit. Hugs to all. Hugs to you, Fido. I hope your day's going okay. And if it isn't, who do we have to fight? Here. Now that I've put them in a cube, I'm gonna put them actually like linked to the cube. Because now I have like an access point for them that I can rotate at like my leisure if I really wanted to. So if I wanted to, if I'm done having them be in the cube, I don't need to be there any longer. I can just do this. Actually, I can apply. There's also another toggle for like manga perspective with these models, so keep that in mind if you'd like to like exaggerate things as well. Because that helps with the perspective tools as well. So you see what these hands are doing when I have the manga perspective at like 100? They are doing their thing. Obviously, you can mess around with that to your liking. So it's a little bit more manageable. Big meaty claws. The hands they are the equivalent of yaoi hands. Yeah. So keep that in mind. Same with them. We get the same effect if we have it like down here. You see them grow a little bit more. So for this, I think I'd like the pose to be like right here. And we can twist the camera to be like here. You want to use the roll for the camera perspective to like your benefit. It'll make things that much more like dynamic if you do. So I'll do something like this. Let me put her back on like the manga perspective. Because what I want is like this like leg to be a little bit more inward. But I also want to be able to like pose her head towards like, oh god, the bottom of where the camera is like facing, kind of. Even I have to remember these principles of like, this is a curve. We have to make sure that it's on the curve. Those grippers are gripping. Really helpful for practice. Thank you. Yeah, of course. And through this, don't let like the limitations of where the models are limit you. If you're like, dang, I can't see her, click on her, go to 3D drawing figure, and elongate her torso. Elongate it. Do what needs to be done so that you get the most out of this tool. That's what you can elongate the torso if need be. You can elongate every single part of like, it's not just like, when I made the hands big, that's like a stylistic choice. But like, you can really do almost everything. Like, from like their hands to their arms, like their biceps. No, this is for the entire arm, like the width of it. This is like the bicep, right? And this is like the lower part of that. It's really, world is your oyster for this. The shoulders as well, you can like elongate them to be longer or not. Or inverted if you, for whatever reason, wanted to. I'll just say anything in this chat, won't I? There we go. We can do something like this. And I can even have her head like tilt on downwards. Because what I want ultimately is for like her leggy to like be in this like corner. But I also, like, keep in mind, like, the canvas size. Do what you feel is, like, best for, like, the composition you kind of want to go for. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, hit undo, because I've moved her around, and I didn't mean to. The roll, let's put this back to, like, a 0. Cool. I'm still trying to find like the good angle. Cause like they have it here. I'm gonna put them back into their cube. Maybe like this. Not telling you how to do the models, but don't they have a program hat matches pose to a picture? They do. It's not as reliable, but it is something of an option. If there is such a program, I've not heard of it. I find it fun their booty cheeks are poking out. Isn't it silly? Fair. Yeah, same with like the hand pose. Like if I were to go ahead and click on them and go to hand pose, I can like have like a camera like kind of record where my fingers are going, but like if my fingers are like fucked up and like moving around and bending at places that they shouldn't be, the camera's gonna be like, what's going on? Don't know what to do here. So it's like, it's good for a base, but not for like, if you have a particular vision, I guess. I thought there was a plugin that did the job better. Yes, they use Magic Poser. But that is like, again, it's the same way that I would go about like getting like all of my other poses for like the models. Like I would still be able to like drag and drop these on in and still have a better time than like with some of the base ones that they have on the website. They're still good. They're still good resources. I don't use them. Though it can be. It can be used. I believe it's Magic Poser. Magic Poser or... It's here. It's in edit... It's somewhere here.
Nice car.
Thank you. Oh, excuse me. I don't think it's... New features, instruction manual support, version number, file. It's not Tapmate. It's not Kumarion. Import. Pose scanner image technology preview. Or Pose Maniacs. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Ugh, BRB, you're all lovely. Vital, I'll miss you. Hi, Ultron. Hi, J-Rush. Ah. And cheat an Arc Guns model in Blender, then import that to Clip. Like... How so? What do you mean? Like the 3D part of like the model? How so? Like the face? Enlo. Enlo, welcome on in. Yeah, have you seen Arkan's D model for drawing? 3D model for drawing. No. I mean, unless you mean like the face one for like V-Bridger? Do you mean that one? Give me a second. Yeah. Take time. Nah. Okay. No, I've not seen. Art does lots. I believe it. Their stuff is fantastic. They're just not vocal about it. Most of the greats aren't. Let's book the shit out of them. Oh yeah, 100%. I think I'll do something like this. Cube. What I'd probably do here is like and then I'll roll this to fit the corners that I want it to. Same with this one. Don't know where the head angle is for that, but I can kind of cheese it with this. I think this is like the pose I would probably go for. I'm trying to push it further, but like I don't. I feel like I lose details within like where the hand placement is. The model. It's a 3D drawing model that can show skins, muscles, any combo of them, and has realistic range of motion. Oh, that's super cool. Better looking, but wanted to say goodnight to you all before I snooze. Hope stream goes splendidly, Uni. You cracked a genius, you. It's really sweet. Thank you, J-Rush. Have a good rest ahead of you. Sweet dreams. Everybody gets it, but it's cool art. Even has the muscles named and anything.
Did you know that? Commissions are available. If you're
Yeah,
looking to get art for yourself or a pal, reach out to Uni's commission website. Read through the TOS and you will find the forms at the bottom to fill out. I'll link that below for you.
Thank you. Ooh. Okay, here. Let me click on that. Whew. That is a price. But it's cool. That's really neat, and I'm sure you can adjust it within like Blender. That's super cool. But excuse me. Yeah, dang, that's pretty reasonable then. That's really reasonable for like the price and like the amount of detail that's like put into it as well. I wish I knew Blender enough to go ahead and like utilize this tool to the max degree that I could. But I don't know a damn thing when it comes to Blender. I'll be so for real. That's super cool though. This is a really neat resource. I feel that. This is sick. Hot damn. All the muscles as well. Like, that's really cool. Blender's really cool once you figured out how it works. Like, I can place down a block, but I can't really like do all too much beyond that. I've like done like a model before in it, but that was with like no idea, just kind of bulldozing through it. Listen, Blender is a effing F. I mean, all you need to know about Blender is Control E, like for extruding. So true, Kasara. I have made 2 characters models in Blender, and I can confidently say I still don't know how it works. Blender treats me much better than Unity does. Amen. Amen to that. Goodness. Let me see if I can elongate this any further, because I do want to do like what Animation Principles, or rather what Animation Legends will do, with like faking the pose till they make it. Kind of like what they did with Merida? Is that her name? No. What is her name from Encanto? She like has like a piece of glass in front of her, but they like ripped out her arms from her body to have it in a forced perspective. If Blender allowed AWSD camera movements, it'd be so over. The fact that 3D VTuber models at the moment need Unity makes me sob. Agreed. Yeah. Mirabelle. Yeah. Blender is so massive. It's like even someone who's good in Blender is only good in some parts. Like they're good in building a model but still lost in textures and stuff. It's kind of it's wild to even conceptualize that someone could be like well-rounded within the entirety of the program. Literally they and VR chat are the only reasons I have Unity installed. I hate Unity so much. It does. Shift tilde. I love... This is probably my favorite part about, like, being able to have, like, or host a stream where we have a lot of creatives in here that know a thing or two. That's awesome. Enjoy this knowledge. And it's for free at that. That's really nice. I mean, man, that's what I love. I really do love like being able to share like tips and tricks, because they've helped my workflow immensely. So having other pals that like are more than willing to also share those tips and tricks is like, man. I know enough to stitch together parts for VR chat model, like a Frankenstein type situation. Oh, that's cool. I'm not even bothering with Unreal. I'm going straight for Godot. Cool. Hell yeah, I feel like more people should. I really wish that there was like a Godot VTuber equivalent. Genuinely. For what I understand, the best way to tackle Blender is to have a clear goal of what you want from it and just do that. You can't be well-rounded in the program because the program is round! Fair. I've heard good things about Godot. I've only heard excellent things. So like, surely it has to be sick nasty, right? I'm gonna bring this leg forward. And I'm gonna make her legs a little bit more thicker. Oh god. I'm gonna go back to her neck and make it a little bit less. I still feel like I'm not pushing it further enough. Oh, those are her tootsies. %, those are her tootsies. Thank you. I'm gonna have her do a little, like, peace sign towards the camera. Like, downward, I guess? Oh my god, it's gonna clip into the camera. Okay. Let me fix this, I can fix this. Let me save the camera at, so like when you also make like, works on this, you can save like the camera perspective. I'm gonna duplicate this first and foremost before I lose myself and lock it. So now I can go ahead and rotate without having to worry about anything. So I can, damn, her hands are massive! Massive! Oh my god! Oi, daughter! Hi, Blue. Speaking of Blender Masters, it's my mama. Honestly. Let's see. Let me see if I could push back like the hand a little bit more. God, that's crazy. That is crazy. Look at how big these hands are going for right here. It's hilarious. Let me take off the manga perspective. No, where's her orb? Oh, there's her orb. Why is that down there? Let me find a peace sign. Okay, camera, switch. It's actually messed up that the thing is broken and it won't let me get my orb from this hand. But here's what I'll probably just have to do. So what I'm aiming for is to have like a... something like this, I guess. I could go back to this model and try to give her that manga perspective. And we can still do that for this hand. Not as dramatized, but like, here's what I'll do. So I'll duplicate this. Hide that. Go back into this with the wrench. Go back to manga perspective for this model in particular. Turn it off! And duplicate this one more time, because I save things like crazy. So put that into a folder. Hide that. And then hide that. What I will do is well, actually, can I like just reel it back? Just really, really bring it back. Is this her hand? That's not her hand. Is this her hand? That's not her hand. So stupid. Why is it doing that? Oh god, please. I guess I could do this. No. And that's why I keep the duplicate. Let's kill this one. We'll bring this one back. Jesus. Pokes you in your eye. You can lock the back model, I think, so you won't have it moving around. In what way? Also, hi Percy. Percy, I saw your message yesterday and I wept. I was exhausted after going to the dentist yesterday, so I'm so sorry! I'm sorry. Yesterday was supposed to be like a study stream, but I was dead. I need you guys to see what Percy sent me. Let me see if I can find it. Can I? Let me see. Okay, I can. No, stop it. Stop trying. There we go. I wept. I wept when I saw this. Thank you. I'm so glad that they help you with co-working. But I digress. Here. How do I lock the behind one then? Cause I'm trying. Also, I'm not ignoring the discussion happening. I just have nothing to contribute. So I'm just reading. I'm reading things I do not understand. But I remember Blue mentioning this in the past. Of having the UI shift completely. My current rage with Blender. I'm so mad at it right now. Oh dear. I await. Let me switch this on back because I'll lose my mind if I have to lose the pose from earlier. Okay. That's... again, we did this for a reason. This is so stupid. Where is my orb and why is it down here? I'm sick. I don't like this. I hate this. Put it back. I used my whole voice. It's so funny. Helpful either. No one talks about it. Blunder's bug fixes don't even mention it being a problem, so it's like, please, don't be intended. Don't be intended, please just be a missed bug. Tried DuckDuckGo, which is my default, nothing. Google gives me more current Blunder versions issues, but none were what I'm referring to. It was all people doing things that then asking why shit wasn't working. Interesting. Man. Oh, let this album play on for too long. No. Don't make me, don't make me. Don't. Lock the back model so it doesn't move around. How? How?
Less than 1 minute before ads.
Drama going on over here and I'm oh no. I'm so sorry, Percy. What part of Blunder is it that's going bad? I've got $12,000 hours and 10 years of experience and even I don't know what's going on. Oh no. I can make a whole list. Goodness. Me trying to find out what Percy's talking about. I don't know what the tools are called. You're good, you're good. I think I know where you're talking about. Like just locking it from like this part. I used a very weak grab brush, opened Blender next day, and the brush was reset to 100%, and I've dragged the whole head instead of just adjusting the eye shape. Man, the way Virtue's brush's attributed work internally is super cursed. It's probably a bug. Oh. Behaving like normal. Sculpt mode is just, they've changed how the brushes are sourced, and it's dumb. Oh. Ads! See you guys in a bit. Bow.
Like the stream so far? If you have Prime available, you can subscribe to the channel to unlock cool emotes like this.
That's literally so insane. Like, what? How does going through like the Twitter pages when like, okay, I need that to make sense to me. How is going through like a Twitter page going to help better the con experience when most people aren't gonna, and I'm not saying that most, I'm saying like a good majority of the people aren't gonna be visiting the artist's website at like the drop of the hat, like immediately as they like see the booth, they're gonna be like, oh my god, who is this person, and start googling. Like, even if it was pet play, why would they go there? Like, what does that matter if like your lineup is not like even supposed to be fetish related content? And like whatever is on their Twitter is their business. Yes, that's not a portfolio. It's that's incredibly unreasonable. I'm so sorry. That's insane. Designed only for huge studios, companies and studios. It's meant to be accessible regardless of coding knowledge, and this one goes under the radar. Blender's forum is used quite a bit, but it's luck-based is if people see it, plus if Blender devs spot it. Extremely unfortunate. Definitely let me know if there's anything I can make noise about anywhere about this then. Yeah. Plus, if they submitted their portfolio, that's literally them saying, this is what I'm gonna be showing at your event. Yes. Bunbai gets it. What? He don't know a damn thing, but he's with you. I promise you. Snooping for dirt is so effed up. Literally, yeah, literally. And they've been to their events before, and like, do you not want money? It just seems like this like con doesn't want money from like the artists that are slaving away at like making this possible. My mind is frying. My mind is frying, bro. This is the pink side of my Sanji body pillow was inappropriate. Like him in the dress. How? Just say you're homophobic. Please. Make our lives easier. Make our lives easier. The feet are censored. Insane! Insane. What is wrong about Sanji in a dress to normal people? The con is truly homophobic. Clearly! Good lord. What a mess. Percy, I'm so sorry you have to navigate that by any means. It doesn't seem like a fun time. Well, Australia also banned small boobs. What? What? What do you mean? Every titty haver? Sorry. You don't exist anymore. That doesn't make any sense. There's no way. What? That is insane. Good thing I'm not in Australia. Yeah, the most effing unhinged email in response to a really long back and forth I had with them. Also, yeah, they did ban small boobs in porn. That is so crazy. If your boobs are too small, they're like, you can't be in porn. They did in fact do this. This is wild. This is like Texas level censorship. What the hell? What was their reasoning? Can I know? Is that like what did they have to like? On what grounds? Is it because it looks too childlike? Like having small titties means looking like a child? God forbid women be short, I guess. Is that like oh, short women don't exist, they must be a child? Yeah, it has to be the same mentality. It's just infantilizing to like a new degree. It's crazy. Like, okay, sure, but also adult women with small boobs exist? Hello? What all chests deserve love. Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, it's that's the reason. Nuts. Absolutely, for lack of a better term, bonkers. No, you fools! The older you get, the bigger your boobs get. It's just science. Bucky's goofing, just in case anybody doesn't know that. But regardless, this law is sexist. A ban that classifies normal female bodies as obscene could not be any more insulting, says adult industry blog Miss Naughty. Not only does this encourage women to have breast augmentations, it characterizes men who think small boobs are sexy as perverts. There's an easier way to determine if a woman is too young. It's called checking her date of birth. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's so like just hand over your ID, bro. God, I miss the Australian sex party. I'm so shocked. My 410 ass with my bahonkas need to walk in there like the F am I then? Where the F did they go? Redefining age of majority based on boob size for men too. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. If if the porn star men don't have boobies the size of water like big bowling balls, they should be banned too. Sorry. Like that doesn't make it make sense. Make it make sense, please. Please, 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 please. God, I wish I was in Parliament that day. Did you know? When you hit age of majority, you get double D's? Science. If short women equal child, girl, I'm almost 30! I'm a walking contradiction to this stupid logic! Ah! What do they do for dating sites? I guess they combust. It's sad, but when I commissioned my character design, a real fear was that if the boobs were too small, it might run afoul of Canadian law if I had any NSFW art done. That is nutty! I hate old men. I hate old men making laws on our bodies. It's actually insane. We need them to get shot out back, Old Yeller style. Please and thank you. I'm sick. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the problem is these old men. I actually had someone decline a commission from me because a friend I wanted in an art with me, which was safe for work, have an OC that is petite, and the artist deemed it as uncomfy. Come on. Come on. That's so upsetting. Like... Man... The fact that they don't even listen to actual doctors. Old men. Yeah, technically hentai is banned here too. That is ridiculous. I get the struggle with dealing with secret lolicons, but like, petite adult women exist. It feels very dehumanizing for adult petite women to be told we're children because of our size, and we can't change that. Yeah, literally. Like, these are the naturals. They're not big naturals, but they're the naturals, bro. Like, what do you want from us? Be damned when we're young and be damned when we're older. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. It sucks. I stopped growing when I was 12. I'm not getting any taller. That man. Yeah. I hate to be the one to say it, but pedos aren't looking at adult women small or big boobed. We can't boo you if you're right, bro. Me on my way into Canberra to kick their asses. If it gets me a discount on anything, though. Yeah, I stopped growing in 7th grade. I've always been small. It is gross to be sexualized, but for that specifically, but like, can't help it, just deal. Literally. Man. That sucks. I'm really sorry, Bucky. Like, I think it's like a case-by-case scenario, right? Like, unless... There's a line, and I'm sure like we can kind of like see that line. Like, there's a gray area in there of like adult women being portrayed where like it's other people making that the problem rather than like the character itself. But like, not everybody has big bahankas. Like, that's not an everything case. Difference in size, kink versus infantilizing. Correct. Because like, I'm thinking of like, what if they're like making your body like that of like a small child? Then like, obviously that's a lolicon artist. Like, we don't go to them. You do the research beforehand to like be like, hey, that's, yeah, we're not going with this artist because they are doing freak shit. No, we're going to a different one. And to still be denied is still like, it's not like a, man, I'm so sorry, Bucky. That sucks. Imagine all the tax money they're spending on this enforcement. That's stupid as shit. Oh my god. I love a big lady. I love a big man. I understand when people also like smaller folks, because there's like a protective thing. Sure, that happens in relationships anyway, but don't baby me. Yeah. Man. Ugh. I crunkle my nose to this. Yeah. They rather waste money on something that will give them money back than actually help the people. I just don't know, like, what could they help the people with in this instance? Like, I'm perfectly fine with, like, my size. I don't need to get augmentations. I'm pretty cool with, like, being able to sleep on my tum-tum and whatever, right? Like, why are they focusing? I feel like they're focusing the energies on a different, like, they should be focusing their energies on something else rather than like, guys, women with small chests, they're children, even if they're above the age range that is acceptable to be on this website, they're children. Like, make what? Whatever they're doing on their socials, regardless if it's gross or not, etc., it's not being sold at the event. Yes, and that's like the point I made earlier. Like, it doesn't matter like what's in your Twitter profile. Like that should not be accounted for when your lineup being sold at the event is not that. It is safe for work. Like, you work so hard, you bust your ass to make like all of these like things that you're obviously not going to be showing to the public too soon because you'd like it to be kind of like like a surprise for the people that have been going to the con for like years on end. Know that you're a regular. Like, an irony in that women can legally go topless in public in Canada, even though most people don't know it, and there are a few limitations. I'm guessing one is like breastfeeding? I guess? Or is that not? You don't throw babies up, but they never said anything about fully grown babies. I don't understand. Anti-aging is anti's engaging in Karen. I'm gonna report you to the manager behavior. Don told me, NK spicy art. No spicy art. Literally every booth had spiced art but me. Cause small, and you said not to baby you. Thus violence. Hi Puffy Ami Uni. Hi Mag Monique. Hi Janice Tamari Mar. Welcome on in. Goodness. There are middle grounds. Man. The topless thing was an initial sink due to breastfeeding, but it was ultimately determined to be plain discrimination based on gender, which was illegal. Yeah. Happened to me too. Happened to me. 2 other people had effing Omega Slick shot glasses, but God forbid Sanji have dog ears. When your kink is so like, it's not even obscure. Like, I think that's just like they're going way into like the genre so much so that like the average person would not know what the hell slick is, which is like, I guess I can't be mad at the player. I'm mad at the game. So notes for next TwitchCon, maybe more spicy art. I don't know. I don't even know how the hell do people like I've seen like big VTubers have like their titties out at like when I was at TwitchCon. Like, how did they like? Anyways, I'm applying for TwitchCon artist booth and I am lying on the application. And I am bringing only MS Paint smut. I'm like, then make the event 13 plus. 6-year-olds aren't buying from me. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, they were like, kids are gonna be at the event. And what's wrong with a man in a dress? I went to the convo and although I don't identify as a woman anymore, I really relate to this. I already get infantilized enough. Yeah. Easy, they didn't. And if you're so worried about, just do a parental advisory? Like, that should, yeah, it should ultimately be up to the parents to, like, not bring their kid to the event. But, like, some parents make it, God, make it so upsettingly frustrating to navigate the spaces. Yeah, there was a big court case decades ago in Canada that established that if men can go topless in public, so can women. That's sick as hell. I love that. I love that a lot. Yes, and I'm sure the gendered sexualization and infantilization still happens even in non-binary. It does not care about gender. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Like, we love when gender-based discrimination is illegal. I'm angry. I'm sorry. Well, I learned a new thing today. Is it great? No, but it's informative. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about that small titties are banned. Good to know. And by good, I mean like that's real dog water. New York also has the topless thing. I mean, that literally just makes sense. Wait, where? For Tawny? Yes. Send you something silly in DMs. I'm running. What? I will say. What is his name? Leon? Is that his name? Leon? He is such a baby girl. Of the Kennedy variety? Leon Scott Kennedy. This is such a good picture. I love this. To the nearest indecency correction facility to get your government mandated big honkers installed. Yeah, I guess if that's like gonna be their stupid little laws, are they gonna provide big honkers for like the women in the field of adult content to continue their livelihood? Or are those are those people's accounts just shut down and they are unable to like ooh, no, actually don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm getting a big baby rage upset right now. It is a very upsetting. Ooh. It's just the gory boob one. Leon's crack and hysteria and covered in blood and slurping is just fine. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Fixed one of the blender weight painting issues. It's still shit, but one of my main gripes I think I figured out. That's really good, Blue! Hell yeah! Caveat is that another court case established that if you go topless in a public pool and someone tells you to cover up or leave, you have to cover up or leave, so not a complete one. Can they at least have an equally bullshit law for men? No, because misogyny. I hate that. Although I could fight back and tell all the men to cover up. If you gotta, they gotta too. Yeah, I mean, you just have to target the specific kink of the con organizer. I guess so. Man, yeah, only massive shaft and balls for the guys then. Equality and all that. It's so upsetting. It's so stupid. Because men. Government mandated Gandalf big naturals. Does the law specify that only Tata havers have to cover up when asked? Legal loophole, maybe? Ooh. Interesting. I wonder if that is. Technically speaking, everyone has tatas. Right, that's why Saruman got those big synthetics. Me showing up as the King of Queens image where Kevin James has massive badonkers. It's so funny. I love his big naturals. I think they're so funny. It's the shirt that does it for me. Drink my damn horse. Someone should bring that up next time. When will society stop pressuring these baddies? Right. I'm sick. I would like a very stop that. Because they're not even like fixing the main issue. They're just making it more difficult. By the way, I know this con is trying to toe the line between what's over the line spicy and not wanting to be called out for being queerphobic. Let me get a direct quote from this effing email. Thank you, Percy. Bucky, can I put this on screen? Please? Please? Absolutely. Wait, is this... Bush, did you link it? I'm just gonna... Here, and just... Went over to the screen. That's awesome. Oh my lord. I think everybody in the porn industry should, be gifted big old naturals if, they want it to be like this then. I'll take a hit to that. BBBBN. That's me, if you even care. Bucky Big Biddies. Dude, you're so funny. That's awesome. Okay. I guess I will continue this piece. I don't even know which one I like more. I think this one's more fun. But I want, like, I'm gonna, okay. Thank you for the informative, talk. Percy, I'm sorry that you're having to go and navigate through all of that. It is bullshit. Girl, I'm sorry, I'm reading this email. You're good. I'm falling apart at the seams. We do not ban artists advocating for themselves. We ban artists that are abusive or purposefully rule-breaking. We are able to discern between problematic individuals and those who are neurodiverse or having panic anxiety about confrontation. Yes, we realize that tempers may rise in a meltdown. We are here for you. There are no banned words. I said written content, examples that were vague and also contextual. I saw twink being used derogatorily and fetishized. Understand the word is not inherently sexual, same as daddy, which I'm sure is fine on a Father's Day gift. It's all context. Proud twink equals okay. Daddy's little twink equals no. I don't want to see any more 6-year-olds looking at dumb whore or cum stickers. These are your future customers and community too. That's what they sent? That part two? That part two? I was confused for a second because like this feels like the most unprofessional message to send to like all of the vendors. Two seconds. Okay, back. I'm losing my mind, Percy. Like I'm like that's like stuck in my head. I'm trying to figure out like what the hell. And they sent this big group email out and it started with this. Thanks everyone who has been communicating with us, and I'd like to further clarify any points of concern. Please understand, I am info dumping with autism and not rude-toned. Bear with me. Pun. Haha. All of this is with love. I will attempt to be more specific here, and you can imagine we were all like this. Cannot be good. Okay. That's the email? Is that the second part of that email? Yes, it has to be. An analogy to make things much easier. Imagine we are the character's parent. You are coming over for family dinner with the character. If the character is not appropriate in behavior or clothing for this occasion, then please reevaluate. Or for artistic nude / bare chest, we are the character's parent. We are going to a life drawing class, downstairs covered, and the character is the model. Judge from there. That's insane. That's literally insane.
Care to support the stream and give some behind the scenes secrets? Consider joining the Constellation aka the Ko-fi memberships. We have 3 tiers available to choose from. Feel free to take a peek at each one for its incentives. I'll send a link in chat for you to click on.
Thank you so much, Bunbite. Being written by a professional and kind of using autotubs as an excuse for not having their ducks in a row for how to have clear lines for rules is a bad look. 100%. It's like using that as like the vehicle of like, guys, please bear with us. We didn't know it would have such a bad fallout. Thanks to autism. Like, what? I can't read it again. I'm sprouting more white / grays. Like, hey buddy, we're all autistic here, but what the F are you talking about? Yes. In short, we are small-minded bigots. Appearance is everything. There can be nothing deeper to it than the surface. Oh, I forgot. I'm worried. But also, don't take this the wrong way. I'm just autistic and blunt. Teehee? Guys, sorry for my poorly written email. I'm autistic! Like, whoa! Let's not perpetuate shit because you couldn't figure it out! Yes. They said they'd confiscate the stuff they judged inappropriate. And if we're late to the con, they'll penalize us. You can't see it, but my hands are over my mouth. So you're not conning there next year, right? Or is this a con where, like, you make big bucks? That's ridiculous. I'm over here like... That's... Last con, they were allegedly removing people's, like, coverings in the morning before the con because volunteers wanted to look at their displays. I was like, brother, I'll effing kill you if you touch my stuff. That's literally, like, they're gonna mess with the wrong person. The wrong individual. That is insane. I'm sorry. My food is like waiting out in the front with, my mom has had me heated on up. I'll be right back again. 2 seconds. That's gotta be illegal. It has to be some sort of illegal. It has to be. Be right back. Okay, back. Oh my god, wait. Hi, Glossel. Welcome on in. Glado Raid. Hi, hi. For those that are new here, hello, my name is Oyasumi Uni. I'm a full-time freelance illustrator here on Twitch.tv. We're discussing the politics that is Australia, and conventions doing somewhat, what seems to be, not even somewhat, seems to be illegal, practices. But welcome. Hope stream was fun. Seems like you were doing a game today. How was it? Was it fun? White Raiders. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mina's just gone to grab some food. She'll be right back. Yes. Hello. Hello. What's up? Hello. What's up? Anywho, I'm off to lurk. I gotta get back to spray painting my display. For sure. I'm sorry. I don't know if you like. Wait. Last con they were allegedly removed. No. Wait. The organizers all follow me, and I'm like, I cannot go evil mode over there. Not on Twitter. I would unlink your NSFW account for just like the month, if possible. Be careful, Percy. Or else they're gonna have another man. They're gonna have another problem. But take care, Percy. We played Citizen Sleeper 2. It's amazing and stressful. I love it. Sorry, I hadn't wandered yet. No, you're good. I think they're scared of upsetting me, to be honest. Percy, be mad! Be mad! Be mad! Scream at them! Make a Twitter call-out post. This is nutty! Insane, even! Percy, just murder them! They should be, yes! What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Kick you out? Well, I guess they could. But don't think about that! Don't let me enable you, actually. I'm sorry. I'm not the best person for this. I'm trying to get over my crash out era. Injustices are killing me. If they did ban me, I might have to go sicko call out mode. Be upset. I feel like you should be upset. You should email them back and be like, I need you to outline every single part of this that makes sense. Because if I were to show this to other conventions as guidelines, this would not fly. This is beyond professional. Not a threat or nothing, but I got the reach. Yeah, no, 100% you do. Oh my god. When people vent to me about another person, by default response is always along the lines of, I see, need help beating them up. That's not even like, man, I am across the sea. I cannot help in physical means, but I can be the place at least for you to have a shoulder on to scream into, if need be. This conversation has made me very glad I already said no to helping run a Comic-Con. That just sounds like a nightmare, and I think I'd crash out hard and lose my job. Bucky. Oh no, I don't think they realize people will actually boycott them for real. Oh. How many people are we talking? How many people are we talking about with the boycott? Let's hope none of them are in here. Doubtful. I don't think I have the eyes of the Australians. I've only got my pretty eyes locked on you, and again, and you, Percy. I am manifesting that it goes real bad for that con. In the sense of, like, the artists are vindicated for, like, the bullshit they've endured. I have to restrain myself from saying that now. That's fair. I mean, if they are in here, they better take it as a sign to clear their bullshit up. Literally. And me? Chat! Me at y'all. No, you're completely sane and your points are 100% valid and they're being they're being the most. I don't know what like you didn't say explicitly which convention, so I think you're good there, if nothing else. But like, if they are in here, you know who you are. Though I doubt it. But just in case. I can't imagine like having to read that over to like a grandparent. And having them try to interpret what the hell I just said. Ugh. I digress. Guys, I kind of want a little snack. Oh my god. Get out of here, you freak. Okay. Kind of want a little snack. I'm thinking... Here, I'm sorry. I'm thinking... of getting... Where the shit is my phone? Okay, I found it. What kind of snack are we thinking? I'm thinking of getting a little, iced beverage from my local coffee shop. Let me go ahead and see if it's still open. Cause like there's nothing to drink this with. Or sorry, like, yeah, there's nothing to drink my food with. My mom made carnitas with like potato slices. It's very tasty and meaty, but like I need something to drink this down with because the water is not enough. So 2 seconds. Let me go ahead and see if I could have this be delivered. Carnitas, jealous. I won't even lie, it is really tasty. Oh, yes. Oh. Man, hold on. This is okay. Two seconds. Almost done. I got mocha ice blended drink and an apple turnover. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna go ahead and do, but let's figure something out. Howdy. Hi, Juliet. Welcome on in. Juliet! YouTube. Maybe I could look up some, like, how to draw in perspective type videos. Oh, this channel has a lot of great tips on foreshortening. Okay. I'll pause this and I'll bring this up. There we go. Oops. Hold on 2 seconds. Okay, sec. Boop. Let me go ahead and link this on up before I forget. Boop. There you go. And paste.
less than 1 minute before ads. Did you know we've got merch available? You too can look Pog offline poggers with the official Universe merchandise over at Fourth Wall. Check it out here, I'll provide a link for you.
Bonker's with us. Hello. Hello. And Bonker! Yeah! Bonker! This was worth it. Worth the wait? I was getting my order. I'm sorry for taking longer than I should have. But thank you for being patient.
Oh.
You're good. No
Hi.
worries. Meow. Bonker's joining us today. So I asked Bonker a little bit earlier if he was peeking into the stream or not. He's like, no, I was a little bit busy. I'm like, okay. So what you missed is that small boobs are banned in Australia. So is hentai. And Percy, like, there's some con drama going on with Percy as well that they were sharing with us to be like, I'm not crazy, am I? And we all collectively went no, because some of the shit that they were like, I'm gonna read for you verbatim what was said. User persevores. This was their like official like email being sent out to like the con goers, like the people that are vending. So let me see. Let me scroll up to a good spot. They were telling Percy that they can't sell their Sanji print because it could promote pet play to be sold at like the con when all he has is dog ears. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the drawing in question.
Okay, so pet play is also illegal in Australia?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What is allowed?
I don't know. This is crazy after like the stuff I showed you last night with like the previous illustrations. Oh no. I'm sobbing. Okay, so that's not allowed, but I'll show you what is allowed though. Here's one. A 2. And a 3. Here's what they had no problem with whatsoever. Oh, and, they didn't allow for Sanji to have, like, a dress on.
Why?
We don't know. We're pretty sure, like, it's homophobia. But, like, they didn't allow the first image I just sent you, and they allowed the gore that is within Dungeon Meshi fan art, Leon Kennedy tramp stamp, and, like, blood and gore from Asterion. And the con is even going over, like, out of their way to be like, okay, hold on, let me go all the way back. One of their local cons, which is this weekend, suspended one of the artists who were coming interstate because some knuckle dragged reported shit they had on their Twitter, and now they're talking about getting a PR person to scrub through people's Twitters. Question mark, to see if there's works not included in their portfolios / submissions. I'm just.
Why would that matter? If they're not selling it, who gives a shit? It's none of your business.
That is literally what I said. Like, even like that's their personal business first and foremost. The second part is that like it doesn't matter because that's not what they're selling. They made a especially curated list for the venue.
Mind your own shit.
Literally, it has nothing to do with what is being sold. Then, let's see. They said the pink side of Percivor's Sanji body pillow was inappropriate, like him in the dress. His feet are also like censored as well. And they sent the most effing unhinged email in response to a really long back and forth I had with them, Percy. And also, yes, they did ban small boobs in porn. If your boobs are too small, they're like, you can't be in porn.
What does that mean? Based on what? What are the rules? Just some dude's preferences?
Yes.
And that determines
Yes.
everybody?
Yes, like we were
I don't like small tits, so no small tits allowed. Only big titties. Only big titties in porn.
we were like,
What are you talking about?
we were like, okay,
Use
so
a
where's,
search filter.
where's our mandated like big boob are they gonna mail us big boobs so that we can still perform in our NSFW platforms? Because this doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to ban just small boobs. Okay, if you're gonna go that route, you have to ban like cocks of a certain size. Like anything below this age like size range also has to go. You can only have big dicks in this range. Like that's ridiculous. Like if they're gonna go for like one category, they have to go for the other side at least, bare minimum, right? Like so the Percy goes into it more, says, regardless the law is sexist, a ban that classifies normal female bodies as obscene could not be any more insulting, says adult industry blog Miss Naughty. Not only does this encourage women to have breast augmentations, it characterizes men who think small boobs are sexy as perverts. There's an easier way to determine a woman is too young. It's called checking her date of birth.
Correct.
Yes. I'm sorry, I had the music blasting.
So the whole premise of banning small boobs is because young, like adolescent girls also have small boobs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, I knew a girl in middle school who had like double D's. So like, what the fuck's the rule there? Like, what are we doing, man?
Yeah.
Also, insane.
Yes. 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 Percy also mentioned, I hate to be the one to say it, but pedos aren't looking at adult women, small or big boobed. And I told them like, yeah, like no one's booing you for that. Like that's just the cookie cutter like of that. Banning small boobs is not going to solve this problem. They're just making the livelihoods of those people that were in that field that much more harder to thrive. Whatever. Okay, so this is now going back over to the previous, where they're doing their. I think the thing is, whatever they're doing on their socials, regardless if it's gross or not, etc., it's not being sold at the event. And I know it was shipping bullshit. It has nothing to do with the event. Correct. Let me see.
Yeah, I feel like I might not even like what they like made, but that doesn't have anything to do with anything.
Right,
It's like
it's a preference.
it's irrelevant. I wouldn't buy it. Problem solved for me.
Percy thinks we just think that they hate Sanji. That's why Saruman got those big synthetics. Shaking my damn head. When will society stop pressuring these baddies? By the way, I know this con is trying to toe the line between what's over the line spicy and not wanting to be called out for being queerphobic. Let me get a direct quote from the effing email, and then Percy sent it to me. I'm gonna go ahead and read this for you. We do not ban artists advocating for themselves. We ban artists that are abusive or purposefully rule-breaking. We are able to discern between problematic individuals and those who are neurodiverse or having panic/anxiety about confrontation. Yes, we realize that tempers may raise in a meltdown. We are here for you. There are no banned words, I said, written consent examples that were vague and also contextual. I saw twink being used derogatorily and fetishized. I understand the word is not inherently sexual, same as daddy, which I'm sure is fine on a Father's Day gift. It's all context. monkey emoji, smiley face. Proud twink equals okay. Daddy's little twink equals no. I don't want to see any more 6-year-olds looking at dumb whore or cum stickers. These are your future customers and community too.
What?
Imagine telling, like, I can't.
What? Way to like just like make up a problem.
It's insane. It is insane. So, from then on, we went back and forth for like hours, says Percy, and then they sent this big group email out, and it started with this. Thanks everyone who has been communicating with us, and I'd like to further clarify any points of concern. Please understand I am info dumping with autism and not rude toned. Bear with me. Pun. Haha. In parentheses. All of this is with love. I will attempt to be more specific here. And you can imagine we were all like, this cannot be good. Percy continues.
I mean, already being like, you're mad because I said something and I'm autistic, so it's actually not my fault, is absolutely insane.
Yes.
Absolutely fucking unbelievable.
Yes.
Like, what are you doing?
Yes. Percy continues. An analogy to make things much easier. Imagine we are the character's parents, and you are coming over for family dinner with the character. If the character is not appropriate in behavior or clothing for this occasion, then please reevaluate. Or, for artistic nude/bare chest, we are the character's parent. We are going to a life drawing class downstairs covered, and the character is the model. Judge from there, smiley face. There's more, but I can't read it
sense
again.
To me. What does that even fucking mean?
Percy said, I can't read it again. I'm sprouting more white hairs and gray hairs. And then, they said that they would confiscate the stuff they judged inappropriate from vendors. And if they were late, they will get penalized.
You gonna pay for that? Like, what does that mean?
Last con, they were allegedly already removing people's coverings in the morning before the con because volunteers wanted to look at their displays. Percy said, I was like, brother, I'll effing kill you if you touch my stuff.
Yeah.
The organizers all follow me, and I'm like, I cannot go evil mode over there. And then we got raided. And, yeah. I learned a lot today. I really did. I'm laughing because it's so ridiculous. Like, that's insane.
Like, the lack of my having not built up the skill, like, aside, I'm not built for the artist life. I would go ballistic. I would fucking... This would be the time I crash out.
Percy did mention...
And it would be putting every ounce of information I have to just lambast them everywhere.
Percy did say, like, I think they're scared of me. And we're like, good! If they keep being an issue, which again, this is gonna be on the weekend. They mentioned that there are enough people that would be willing to boycott this convention for the dog water, like, regulations that they're trying to enforce. I don't even think some of this shit is legal. But...
It doesn't sound like it.
Time will tell, I suppose.
Namely, confiscating others, like product sounds absolutely illegal. I don't know how Australian laws work, obviously, because apparently it's illegal to have small tits.
Yeah.
So, fuck, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm sorry, let me go ahead and catch up with chat now. I needed Bunker to catch up with me, because, that was important for me. Sorry everyone.
Care to support the stream
Sorry,
and give some
Bunker
behind-the-scenes
is speaking.
secrets? Consider joining the Constellation aka the Ko-fi memberships. We have 3 tiers available to choose from. Feel free to take a peek at each one for its incentives. I'll send a link in chat for you to click on.
Thank you, Bunbite. Just did my daily 25 by 25 pipes. 16 minutes. You're getting faster! Oh my god. Pipe game. We haven't played pipe game in a long minute. Bunker, can I play pipe game and you catch up with chat? Please?
But I was playing pipe game.
No, that's messed up. Fine. Continue playing your pipe game. But then it's my turn on the pipe game.
How come you get to have 2 pipe games?
I haven't had one.
Mom said it's my turn on the pipe game.
Just did my daily. No, sorry. Bonker, tell us about feng shui. Dagger?
What does that mean?
Bonker is banned in Australia because small boobs. Elephants can't jump. Dagger? What's happening? Hobbs? Wait,
Yeah, how does that work? Like, there's like a condition where like men can have like a small like breasts. Then what?
I don't know.
I guess it's not illegal to walk around with small tits. You just can't do porn.
We did find out that Canada does have like a being topless in Canada with like an asterisk is allowed for women.
What is it? Is like exclusively if you're breastfeeding or something?
That's what I thought it was, but no, it's more. I don't know if Tani is still in here. Tani, if you could clarify more, that'd be beautiful. But yeah, there's like of course breastfeeding, but also like a different thing. Does that mean VTuber merch can't be sold at this con? Imagine like there's like dog boys, like dog VTubers. Though I feel like you would have to get explicit permission from like if like for whatever reason it belongs to an IP. Like there are big VTubers, you know, that are like dog, cat, bunny VTubers or whatever the hell. I would think that you would need specific permission before selling at a con, but I could be completely wrong on that. I don't know. I think they allow shrimps. Why they go on Barbie? I'll never understand. What is happening? Crazy that
There's just shrimp on the Barbie.
Oh, okay, I see. Thank you, Bandit. Crazy that Australia doesn't ban giant venomous spiders, but does ban not having boobs. Yeah. They also don't ban Vegemite. I mean, some people like it, I guess. For the crime of being a baton, I sentence you to the dungeon. But baton? But do you mean bottom? Pink side. I remember that law in high school. Small boobs promote pedos, apparently. Yeah. To be clear, the con did not ban small boobs in porn.
Not gonna lie,
Right.
that sounds like a self-report. Like, that sounds like a you problem. Whoever, like, proposed that law, I don't know, man. Talk to a therapist. That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. Like what that like the article said, like there's an easy quick fix to that, and it's just finding like the identification, proving that they are of age to go ahead and like do whatever. But like, no.
Also because, like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, there are plenty of adult women with small breasts, and there are plenty of, like, adolescent girls with, like, a faster, puberty. Like, they just get larger breasts at a very young age. That doesn't mean they should be doing a porn because they got big titties. They're still a child.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus, man.
I know the stream elements got auto-modded. Did it? Did it? That's insane. That's awesome. Good. Freak. Bunker getting the government mandated Gandalf big naturals. Thank you, Hops. What classifies as small? I do want to know, like, what is the size that they're like, no, too small. This one's a child, you know. Who let the freak speak? It definitely wasn't me, because I didn't pay attention to the name. Ban that effer. Yep. Are you sure you want to send this? What? Wait. This is for Stream Elements, I think. Same Bunker. I was that girl. With like having big. I'm assuming having big titties at a young age. Yes. It's fine. I'm joking. I figured. Controversial opinion, but the thing everyone in Uni's chat agrees with. No, like literally. I think we all like we're like patting Percy and being like, that's really dog water. We're so sorry you have to go through this. Kid came up to me once. I was literally 13 at the time and told me his mother literally had hers surgically done to get to my cup size that I just naturally had as a new teen. Homie, I was just a child. I ain't in control of that. Wild for
Dude,
like
what the
someone to
hell? Hey,
approach
man.
you. Yeah.
Hey, go eat your PB&J, you little freak. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Literally. Like, why is that your problem? Like, good for her that she finally got them, but how has that anything to do with me? Yeah. Is this normal? Absolutely. Welcome on in. Hi, Eureka. Guys, I think we should ban Bonker. What? No! On my way to sell my dumb whore merch. Kashara, you legend. You blue, true Australian hero. This is so stupid. I should hope it's not normal. No, god damn it. What train wreck did I just walk into? Oh, nothing. You know, just a Tuesday. We're artists at a con, literally all of us are autistic. Why is that an argument for anything? Right. That shouldn't be like a clause, like at all, within like, again, a professional email sent everywhere. It's stupid. We're reading an email one of Uni's friends got when one of their merch items got removed at a con. What does confiscate mean? Confiscate.
What?
Confiscate means to remove with force, I think. Right?
I mean, I guess force if needed, but like it essentially like. Yeah, I mean, like the teacher taking your phone during class in high school is considered like that would be confiscating it.
Right.
But also, like, I don't know.
I'll Google
A cop taking your shit would be confiscating too. It's apprehending your
belongings.
material goods. Yes, your belongings.
Confiscated. Adjective. Of property taken or seized with authority. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
with
you,
the threat
Bandit.
of violence.
With
Hence the
a threat of violence?
the threat of violence if you don't comply would be the authority part.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be taken away from you violently, is what I mean.
Right.
Like,
right.
it might be taken away from you peacefully, but that's because you know that if you don't agree, that it will be wrenched out of your hands, essentially.
Correct. Getting upset about this all over again. I meant, are they stealing the booth stuff and throwing it away? Not the definition. Unsure. Yeah, I'm unsure. We don't know what that could entail, or if that like. Yeah, no clue. It sounds ridiculous because it is. Autism means I can get away with anything. It has been going around a lot lately. Man, they make the people that actually like the people that have autism look terrible. It's
Well, it's like that is like an argument like constantly used against like autistic people.
yeah.
It's like it's like a stereotype, and they're perpetuating it. Like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah. Hi Tui, welcome. This makes TwitchCon seem reasonable. Bonker breaks a B word. The worst part is that people are gonna start assuming every autistic person will use this logic when some of us are just trying to survive. Yeah. Reason number 314, 818. Why I don't table at conventions. I could not read that any better. I'm so sorry, Blue. Math is bad for me. Which con is this? Unsure. Somewhere in Australia. Yes. Yeah, same. I used to a couple years ago, but that was before COVID. Post-COVID, the con scene hasn't been the same, not gonna lie. Interesting. Sounds like treating your booths as babies. I mostly just attend and do art trades now. Ah, I see. I don't like this product. I'm confiscating it. Proceed to take it home and put it in my secret shrine. Insane. If that's what they do, man. Fascinating first experience, Robot Bunny, Artist Lady, thank you. So many. You must have been gifted a sub earlier. I hope you get the most out of the emotes. Sorry, we go over a broad range of topics. By the way, this is a mature stream, just in case that needs to be prefaced by any means. It is an 18+ zone. Anybody, and that's not just to directly point towards you, but for a broader term, everybody above 18 can stay, but do not disclose your age. Anybody below that age range, please also leave quietly. Just leave quietly. And do not disclose your age. Thank you. The pipe game junction. What is pipe game? Pipe game? Bunker, you done playing pipe game? It's my turn. It's my turn on the pipe game. I want to play.
But I like pipe game!
Bunker! Don't have me yell at 9.
This is so messed up.
Please. Please.
This is so messed up.
What? That's true. What does that mean? Does that mean... Also, does that mean trans men with small boobs can do porn? Or can't do porn? I fear they, like... are just, like, homophobic, transphobic. Don't... And...
Maybe trans people can't do porn at all.
I think
is
so.
What I would guess.
Right. Being topless in a lot of the US is legal too, for the same no gender discrimination reason as Canada. It is men are topless, so then women can be too, simple logic. But obviously jurisdiction dependent, and you can't rely on the law people to recognize that. Thank you, Bunker, says Arcane. For the shrimp on the Barbie, I think. I never did. Between my disabilities and health, meaning I can't handle the stress of it, and also meaning I can't produce enough art to sell, plus having no income to even afford my table. The local con was the biggest in Europe, and it's expensive. It was never accessible for me to even try. Booths and conning are like a big investment. That's not surprising to me. Hi, Angel. Welcome on in. Yeah, sounds like a self-report. Bianca, says Mart Koza.
Mart Koza.
Politician votes to ban thing. Politician gets caught doing thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Genuinely. Once again, what classifies as small? No idea. No clue. What are we talking about? Australian law regarding nudity or something? Also, yes. Yes. Oh, there's the focus mode. Hope all doing the art study are doing well on it. Yes, we will be turned on doing that. Ugh, excuse me. I'd say that's pretty accurate. It's to take something away from someone. Take or seize someone's property. I meant, are they stealing from the booth? Stuff and throwing it away? Not the definition. I believe they are holding it. My hope would be that they're holding onto it till the end of the con.
Well, but also, like, it doesn't matter, because if they damage it in any way, like, are they
I don't think
at
they're
fault?
liable.
Like, do they then pay for it? Like, that's what I mean, is like,
Yeah.
then just don't touch it, man. If you're not gonna pay for it, don't touch it, brother. It's not yours. You don't like it? You don't gotta buy it. Don't look at it.
I'd forgotten I went without him for so long. Gritty Goose? Congratulations on your Gritty Goosin'. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm bringing this up. I'm doing my one... Actually, hold on. Share. Copy. Paste and go. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. Okay. Okay. Pipe game time.
Pipe game.
Pipe game.
So I take it everything's been normal aside from that.
Yeah, we were studying. Yeah. Yes, I think so.
Pipe game. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pipe game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'll put that back down. Speedy. I'm getting speedier. Boop. Boop. Welcome back, everyone. I will get back into the art study, I suppose. Bunker regrets sharing his love of pipe game now that it means he has to stop playing pipe games to share. Messed up. Messed up, Bunker.
It is messed up to me. I'm addicted. And I just can't get enough.
Hey, can I chew in here?
Thank you, Kasarga.
Chew.
I'm also playing pipe game to spite Uni. What the hell? Are you trying to beat my score? Sick and twisted. I hope you can tell what I'm trying to accomplish here.
I wasted like a solid minute trying to force it to do something it didn't want to do.
It happens. More about it, and it says it's not likely anyone 30 minus 40 minus or 50 would get sued, but it's too much of a blanket statement. Just like how it's illegal to sell sex toys in Texas, it's still a law but deemed unenforceable and was used one with undercover cops at a sex store. And there's a new fact for you. Crazy Texas law. They also can't
Illegal to sell sex toys in Texas.
Really?
Deemed unenforceable. Used once. I'm assuming? With an undercover copper. What do you, like, what, to do what? That's so weird. I guess they, like, I don't know, maybe they committed some other crime and they were trying to get it, but couldn't get the evidence, so they were like, they sold sex toy. The cops were reprimanded for being dumb.
good.
Now that I find difficult to believe. In Texas, you can only own 5 dildos. You can own an unlimited number of guns. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true.
Our resident Texan speaking in.
Is it illegal to own more than 6 dildos in Texas? Yes, it is. As of 2021, at the very latest, at the very earliest.
How do they know? How would they know?
Well, I guess if they, like, raid your apartment. Any obscene device, which could include an artificial, like a flesh toy, like a fleshlight, as well as dildos. Honestly, the last time I had heard it was you couldn't own any.
Really? None?
I'm pretty sure like anal sex in general is also like illegal in Texas. But also like, how are you gonna know, dude?
Sodomy laws. That's right. That's right. Ah. Yeah, I guess I don't know how they would check unless it was like an emergency. Like something got stuck. But even then?
Oh, okay, never mind.
What?
Current status. This is a crazy infographic. Wild that they would they would match these two up together. I'm setting it just so you can see it, but pulled up Wikipedia for information, and on the side it has like a chart, and it says an infographic stating the current status of state statutes regarding sodomy and bestiality, because for some reason those are comparable. So like, almost all of the states are pink because they're like, yeah, state bans bestiality.
Yeah,
Wild
duh.
that Wyoming, or no, West Virginia does not have a law about it. And 2 other states that I don't recognize.
No, I need them to see this image. There's nothing wrong with this image. This is insane. This is insane. Wait, there's 3 states. There's 3 states. What is AS?
There's 3. Yeah, I don't know those other 2. I think those are like like more recently colonized, taken over. American Samoa. Yeah, I've never even heard of that.
Oh.
But I think it's like the islands that America like is like, actually you're mine now.
Freaks. I see. Yeah. I love that. What is that? West Virginia? Is it West Virginia? WV?
Territories, not state. Yeah, territories. So yeah, West Virginia is the WV, like the one of like the actual states.
Why?
MP is Northern Mariana Island.
That's insane. This is literally the most insane graph. To even
West
have like
Virginia, Mountain Mama.
them being on the same line is like insane to me. Yeah.
Fuck animal, take me home. I was baffled to find that Texas still can't have sodomy, same-sex sodomy. That's not allowed. But they are like, well, they're a little progressive with it. If you're opposite sex, maybe you could have anal. That's not illegal.
I need these old people
Wait,
to
another
die with like regulate these laws, please.
Another one that's likely crazy is the states that you can still marry your cousin in. Those two maps probably line up. Let's see.
Okay. This is gonna be the pose that we're gonna go ahead and try and like draw up. It doesn't have to be these characters in specific, but feel free to put in whoever you think would be nice for this. This is kind of how I've gone about like the process. I'd like put in a little bit of like the previous pose on in to make this one more readable. But play around with it. Play around with like how you want the like pose to like end on up, with this in mind, of course.
We should get a uni bonker duo in this pose.
I mean, which one is who? Which one would be who? I could draw like how we look, but like I don't know if you feel comfortable with that. I saw a thing recently that was like, everyone in power is too old to serve jury duty, too old for most other jobs because their judgment could no longer be fully trusted. We should have a forced retirement age for roles of power. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. I think there was someone that said, like, someone had reported someone within Congress had like a worm in their head that was dead.
Oh, RFK Jr.?
Maybe?
He's going to lead the entire health department of the United States government.
Cool.
He had a brain worm.
Cool.
You mean all of them? Yeah, I mean, they probably all, like, shared the worm. They were all given the worm around. Listen, don't share worms with your friends.
I'm sick.
Friends don't let their friends take their brain worm. Also, the incest laws, surprisingly, apparently illegal in Alabama. I didn't think that was the case, but I guess that's like an old joke. Maybe they finally made it illegal, but there is no criminal prosecution for incest beyond the age of 18 in New Jersey. And there's no criminal prosecution for incest age 16 and up for Rhode Island. So that's weird. Everyone else is like, no, never allowed, not permitted. Hey, what? I apple.
What is wrong with these people, man? Genuinely.
I don't know. Most likely got the brain worm because he eats roadkill, not even a joke. Yeah.
What?
RFK Jr., he like eats roadkill.
Is that bad? I thought like if you cook the thing, you don't.
No, never eat roadkill.
Why not?
Because you have no idea how long it's been there.
I'm not being a joke. Like I'm not joking. I'm genuinely just trying to find why.
I know. The problem is like, it's the same reason you shouldn't eat spoiled meat in your fridge. Like if you find you've like, oh, there's a chicken breast in here, but the expiration date was like 2 weeks ago. I mean, as long as I cook it, it should be fine. No, don't do that. The problem is, it's already decaying.
Yeah.
So when the animal decays, they like there's a bunch of little bacteria in there and they shit out their waste, and it's toxic. The cooking will kill the bacteria, but the bacteria's like waste product is still in there and it's not going away. So even if you cook it, like if you burn it to shit, then it's just going to taste bad and maybe kill you. But You can't tell what parasites are in the animal. Also true. Like, generally not a great idea to like just eat a random animal off the floor, because who knows what's in there.
I could have sworn there was like a series on this, like on like National Geographic or some shit, where they were selling roadkill. If not selling,
Probably.
making it be like you could try roadkill for free. I don't know if that was FDA approved or
Oh, definitely not. No, absolutely not.
okay. Wow. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like the bacteria just gets
If you-
worse and worse over time as well.
Yes, but also like, I mean, you have no idea of knowing if the animal had like a parasite of some sort, and potentially could have had rabies.
Oh, true.
Turns out you don't want to do that.
Right.
You don't want to eat an animal that had rabies, because you'll get rabies and then you'll probably die. So like a 99% chance you're gonna die.
I don't think probably is. I don't think that's probable. You can't, when you get rabies, you can't drink water. Like you're water phobic. You will die.
There's a very, very small percentage of people who have survived rabies.
Really?
It's a survival rate of less than 1%. So like
That is
not something you would
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Not something you would want to test.
It's like winning the lotto. I don't. 99% of people that don't keep going and eating roadkill won't get.
99% of roadkill eaters give up just before they find the rabies cure.
You, Walker.
God, no, for real though, like, if zombies ever does happen, it'll probably be because some RFK Jr. went and ate like a rabies animal, and then developed a new strain of rabies that makes them eat other people.
Insane. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying and answering my question.
If you don't have a vajay, you can't make laws about them, and if your life is 60% over, you aren't allowed to make laws that make the rest of ours worse. Yes. Saw a huge protest calling Muskrat to be sent to jail. I'm glad people are being loud about it. Make them look stupid and pathetic. I haven't heard anything about people protesting to have Musk sent to jail. That's surprising to me.
I know that people have
I
been
wonder
calling
if-
him, calling ICE to report him to ICE.
That's funny.
I agree, it is funny, but that's all I know.
The RFK Jr. worm thing is also wild because it's true, but it was also only being played up because he was trying to avoid a bad divorce. And then his ex-wife died, so he immediately turned around and said the worm means nothing.
What?
Can't believe he would diss his own worm like that. That's so messed up. Heard the term copper-coated con man, and if anyone needs more nicknames for the orange fucker.
Who said that?
Blue.
Care to support the stream and give some behind the scenes secrets? Consider joining the Constellation, aka the
White men should not make laws / half
We have
joking
3
/
tiers
not
available
really.
to choose from. Feel free to take a peek at each one for its incentives.
Thank you.
I'll send a
Vampire.
link
I feel
in
like
chat
there's a
for you to
million
click on.
different more. Oh.
You're good. Go ahead.
I feel like there's a million more different, more pressing issues than strictly their age. I feel like if they banned age, they just throw in younger people who also don't give a fuck. Yeah. Kiko says lurking, but my parents got caught in a protest recently and they called me asking if I could do something about it because I'm always talking about that stuff to them.
What?
They got caught in a protest. What does that mean? Like they got arrested? Detained?
Oh god.
Current government be like, executive order accidentally classifies everyone as female. President has a menacing red button that summons someone at the Diet Coke. You don't know what's not a joke. We already have to cook fresh food. Yes. Hey, Bonker, can you speak real quick about the raw milkers, please? The raw milkers?
Raw milk?
Like titties?
You. Get out of my head. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Madam Michelle.
I'm gonna guess it's actually people who drink raw milk and are adamant about drinking raw milk. Also something, please do not do. There's a reason we pasteurize it. It's for your health and everybody's. In particular, there's a lot of raw milk. A lot of people adamant about drinking raw milk because it's supposedly healthier. There's literally no evidence for that. But big problem with it is you are much more likely to obtain diseases such as currently bird flu, which is very bad.
Oh.
And if people keep doing it, we might get another COVID.
Let me make sure to tell my dad next time.
Don't drink raw milk.
I've told you that.
Pasteurize it.
I've told you that, yeah? He's...
Yeah.
This man drinks milk like it's nobody's business. I need him to stop.
Pasteurized? That's fine.
Oh.
Even then, I don't know.
Oh. I mean, there was a time where, like, I went with him to a ranch, and they started drinking raw milk from the cow, and it made me almost want to yak because of the smell. It was so putrid and pungent. Like,
That's so nasty.
I could, like, go back in time and smell the smell in my mind's eye. I had to go to the car and, like, try not to yak. Because I didn't want to smell any of the ranch air, nor the cow milk stench. It was bad. But that was back then, when I was a kid. I hope he doesn't do that anymore. I'll be sure to tell him, though.
I really hope not.
Me too.
But yeah, it's also kind of become like a culture war thing, which is very dumb.
Wait. No. I
Yes.
nodded, but I didn't understand. What is what, culture war? What is that?
A culture war is like pretty much all of the conservative like backlash over trans people existing is culture war stuff.
Oh. Okay. I see.
It's not substantial for any reason whatsoever. It's vibes.
Derogative. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you for the clarification.
Like meanwhile, yeah, I mean like it's them focusing on shit like trans people existing and like 14 of them being in sports and making that their like entire political platform. Meanwhile, like corporations are like absolutely destroying everything, and they don't care. they don't give a shit. Like it's not focusing on anything of substance. It's just signaling like who can be the bigger bigot.
That's.
And it turns out they're all kind of the same. They're all just kind of equally bigoted.
Yeah.
Lobsters in a bucket.
Okay. Noted. Thank you.
Yeah, no, conservatives. Just try fucking once to think. It's unbelievable. Kind of like how mad cow isn't even a parasite. It's just a weird mutated protein. We always talk about interesting things here.
Who said that?
Froge.
It's true. In our bio, at least underneath this channel, I've written down, we go through the ADHD rabbit hole and then forget, like, how did we get here? We have to go back to remember what our original topic of conversation was.
To the past.
So, sorry, Guy, if it's a little bit of whiplash. We jump into topic to topic very quickly. But, thank you for tuning in, even with the whiplash. I don't know Robot Bunny go into rabbit holes. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm going back.
Interesting. Some bacteria leave behind neurotoxins. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Some what?
Neurotoxins. Some bacteria leave behind neurotoxins.
What are... for the brain? Brain toxin?
Like neuro would be just your nerves in general.
Oh. Worse. Okay.
Awful. Very bad.
Yeah.
It's destructive to nerve tissue, which could mean just fully destroying you.
Yeah, like
your nervous system, without it, you kind of can't do anything. Your body just kind of shuts down.
okay.
It relies on those nerves to send, like, that's how your brain communicates with the rest of your body, is using nerves. Nerve signals. And so if there's a miscommunication between them, or if they're broken in some capacity, it's not gonna be a good time. Not gonna be fun. You want to see random dead animals on the floor? Same risk as cooking anything you hunt? Well, not anything, but yeah. Rabies, scabies, Mickey Rooney, sugar babies. Thank you, Dagger. If you get bit by, like, any animal, they basically make you get a rabies shot immediately because they do not want to take chances. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, maybe don't be phobic, Sweaty. Going from Australian nudity laws to rabies is fucking wild. If you get the shots early on in the infection, you'll be fine. But once you start getting sick, it's too late. Yeah, once you're symptomatic, like, it's too late. Which, if you're eating roadkill, probably not gonna assume it's rabies and get the shot. Probably would not notice until you get the symptoms.
And then you're cooked.
Yeah.
Much like the roadkill. That sucks. Hateful creature. Is the vaccine for rabies shot painful?
Immensely.
Great. But it's not
Like, that's-
comparable to, like, when you have to get it after. Right? Because you get they put it in
What?
your belly? Oh. I thought that, like, I thought...
It's agonizing.
Oh. I don't know why I thought it was like a one shot for, like, preventative measures.
No, you don't. They don't give you the shot unless you are already, like, expected to have contracted rabies from an animal.
Oh. Okay. I see. You thinking tetanus? No. I thought it was like preventative rabies vaccine is much easier than reactive rabies vaccine. That's what I meant. You can get it preventative, but I don't know how long it lasts for people. That's kind of what I meant. like a shot per year, kind of like a flu shot that people would get. But I don't know if that's common, I guess. In every, like, state.
Definitely very uncommon.
Okay. Noted.
I would just presume, like, if it would only be given to people who are, like, expected to work with.
Oh, like animals?
Right, like wild animals.
Most people don't need it, so insurance won't validate it. I wanted it because I used to pick up roadkill to practice bone cleaning. They told me no. Oh. I see.
It's also, like, it is not... Like, with tetanus, I'm pretty sure it's, like, every 8 years? Maybe every 10? Maybe it's 8, I'm not sure. But it's, like, it lasts a while before you need to get it again. Rabies vaccine, like, if it's preventative, like... Supposedly it can last anywhere from 6 months to 2 years, so not particularly long.
Noted. But I didn't, I guess I never knew that, like, rabies could go down to, like, the bone as well. Just give me it. I'm just a girl and I deserve it.
He gave away private financial information with his, like, Hitler Youth Squad from the government or something. What the hell?
What?
Yeah, how is that not illegal?
What? Who?
Thank you, Blue. I'm assuming Elon. The Treasury Department right now, people are turning out against Musk and Doge, staging a takeover of the Treasury's payment system. The whole block is packed. Lock him up, everyone yells. Like, the entire huge crowd.
Whoa. But yeah. He's only been a nuisance since Trump has been president. Didn't he, like, Trump kick him out of, like, because I could have sworn he was, like, around him, like, pretty often. And he was like, no more. He just kicked out Elon from, like, the White House at one point in time. I could be wrong.
I don't remember. Maybe this is a low survival rate if it progresses to symptoms, but we actually have good treatments if you were just exposed, which is why you should go to a hospital ASAP if an animal bites you. Yes.
Okay. That's good.
I was so thrilled to see the big anti-ICE protests in LA, which sadly were not covered anywhere on the news. Interesting. I wonder why. Snakes don't usually have rabies, but you should still go to the hospital if one bites you too.
Yeah, because, like, they could... You don't know what type of snake you're dealing with. Unless you're, like... You like snakes a lot and are a snake enthusiast. But even still. Doesn't hurt.
No, they were driving around and a recent protest moved onto the freeway and they accidentally drove into it. They called me because they were scared about all the police presence and they were wondering if I could call someone to let them know that they were on their side. I wish I was joking. What?
Who? I'm sorry?
Nico's parents.
Oh! I think I
Did you
saw
know-
that. I think like, I've only been seeing, like, TikTok lives about, like, the coverage and, like, one person leading the protest within traffic. Like, hold up, like, a Mexican flag. While there was, like, police, like, on, like, the other end. It's crazy. But I'm not sure which freeway they did that on.
I don't know. Did you know Ireland has been rabies-free since 1903? So next visit, make sure to bring some and impress the locals. There's 2 clips of the raw milkers.
What? Oh, okay. Wow, we're really behind, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I will take a sip. Oops. Boop.
Whoa.
Sorry.
The funniest thing about raw milk people is you will see them suggest to boil the milk before consumption. And it's like, oh, really? Yeah? That's kind of the whole point. It's not raw milk anymore, buddy.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
I mean, that's just like every culture war thing. Yeah. Culture war is like people who want to legalize lead paint. Yeah. Culture war is like all of the people who were like coming out in defense of gas ovens or gas stoves and making it like their entire personality.
Gas stove.
Because there was like a push for like, hey, data shows that this is actually like not really power efficient and is actually not good for your health. Like you're when you have a gas stove, like when you use it, even if you use the fan, like you inevitably get an amount of like carbon monoxide in your environment.
Oh.
And that isn't great for your brain.
Right.
And could potentially cause permanent damage over time. But so a bunch of people like coming out being like, no, actually, it cooks better and I'm keeping it. You can't convince me
Otherwise.
that my brain is getting hurt by my stove. Liberal.
Okay.
Which is also like it's very frustrating. Like it's also like it's built on propaganda from gas companies from like 3, 4, 5 decades ago.
Right.
Saying about how like gas cooks better and faster and makes it taste better. When none of that is actually like in any way remotely true. They are effectively equal on every margin within a margin of error, like a dismissive margin. So that's cool that we're like still like having people just like push out talking points from like fucking Reagan,
Man.
much like many of the other problems with our current society. I love the smell of cow shit while I'm slurping down a tall, warm, frothy glass of raw milk. Drinking raw milk and contracting diseases and dying to own the libs.
I have to mute. 2 seconds.
I'm sure. When the point is you want dominance for your culture rather than the actual specifics of the situation, yes. It's people that are terrified of made-up boogeymen somehow affecting their lives. Yeah, because normally, 90% of the time, it doesn't affect them in any capacity. Prion disease are scary. They're contagious for years after the animal died. Yeah, and that shit, like, there's no cure. Modcheck isn't only Modcheck, it's, where are we? How did we get here? It's okay, my brain just jumps like this too. I love the whiplash. I yearn for the rabies vaccine. Hey guys, do we still have the United States of America tomorrow, or... I thought reptiles and possums can't have rabies because of body temperature. You know... Because it likes warm body. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't actually know. That sounds right, but I don't know. I could tell you all about it whenever we find each other in a call together. I gotta slide back to work now though. Have a great rest of stream out. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Take care, Kiko. The current event is Doge lackeys have shut down US aid. Demanded access to all financial info under OPM. They do all direct payments to workers and citizens, and is working on doing the same to Department of Labor, basically tomorrow. It's all explicitly illegal in many ways, but the courts take years to resolve things, and stuff is happening now. Yeah, that's terrifying. Actually just worse for cooking food? Yeah. Don't you dare take propane away from me, bonker. You gotta get rid of it, Bucky. You gotta get rid of it. The Hank Hill defense. The Hank Hill defense. They really called a government organization Doge. Yeah, it's unbelievably embarrassing. I could not imagine being trapped so permanently in like 2014. I mean, Doge wasn't even like 2014. Like that, 2014 was late to Doge. I can't imagine being so like terminally online, but exclusively terminally online fucking 25 years ago. Like, what are the embarrassment? Like, I don't understand it. It's not a government organization. That's the thing. Yeah, also true. Not actually a government organization. It's just a contractor. Some guys the president's orbit. They have no authority, and they are not employees. No, Bonker, it's my only option. I mean, that is true. For some people, it is like the only option. Bucky's going to show Bonker the propane. Messed up. Elon is the kind of guy I bully online, and I'm proud of it.
Bucky? I don't know how long ago those messages were. I think recent. Yes. Bucky?
Yeah.
it's okay. To call you out. I'm gonna draw you in this pose. If that's not okay, you let me know, please. I'm kinda gonna remember bullies online. Yeah, that's never enough. Yes. Lucky art. Yeah. Can you send me again your little rough sheet, please? I don't think I'll draw myself in this. Because it's... my stupid little bunny ears are too much. In the shower, so in a few. Yes, ma'am. Take time. What's with this year and me having to drop pits in the same position? This is the same position I did for the other commission. I'm gonna rip out my hair. My model rigging is actually turning out okay, and the brush fixes worked well. Yay! Let's go! That's such good news, Blue. I'm so happy to hear.
Did you know we've got merch available? You too can look Pog offline Poggers with the official Universe merchandise over at 4th Law. Check it out here, I'll provide a link for you.
I think I'm gonna tackle the dynamic pose another day. Gonna use the reference to draw my OCs being gay.
Hell
yeah, Froge. My model rigging is actually turning out okay. The brush fixes worked well. Let's go, Blue! Lucky messaging from the shower, not letting the water get in the way of a witty message or two. Bucky posing with her stand, Bush killer. Bush said that's just Bucky posing with Bucky.
I wonder. Thank you.
Bathroom, be right back.
Take time. Oh, CSP. Please, please, don't do this. Thank you for the care package. Go for it. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the safe canvas. You know what? Let me go ahead and...
Thank you for the
let
save.
me shut it down. And then open it back up in like a second. Maybe it just needs to refresh and like it's just like the memory. A few screenshots. I love how I've been rigging shoulders right now. Ooh, please do. I'm looking. Oh, wow. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is nice. CSP, my beloved and be hated. Correct. Machine Girl. I'm bumping. I need to adjust this. Hopefully the art study was kind of like forward enough. I hope that this made sense with the way that I explained everything. If anybody else does have questions on how to go about this any further, please feel free to let me know. I will do my best to explain a little bit better if the first time around it was confusing. Okay. CSP. Cool. Yes, please. Most 3D models don't do that, and it drives me crazy! It looks gorgeous. Genuinely, genuinely, genuinely. Ugh. I love your work so much, Blue. The anatomically correct, like, posing of it all. Chef's kiss. Shoulder bone just lifts the top arch of the shoulder on most 3D models and not the shoulder blades themselves, despite them literally being connected to the arm, not the torso, and it being so easy to rig. I love you for this. Thank you so much. Genuinely, Blue, if you did what ArtGun does with like providing like a downloadable asset for people to go ahead and like use, because I just learned recently, like today, that ArtGun does like has like a 3D model for virtual art mannequin for resource purposes, or yeah, for the average artist to kind of speed up their workflow, hooked up completely with like enlarging the chest and the muscles, which is like, whoa. that was even customizable. I'm not sure if like I could. Gunquin is designed to mimic musculature from what I know, so it uses a lot of complex constraints and stuff that my rigging doesn't use. Oh, I see. I see. Man. I'm sorry. I lost my mind. Over like, I'm just gonna show you. I went back over to this after looking at this. Mine is designed to work just as well, but be for VTubing and NMD. Mine in VR chat, but Gunquin couldn't, for example. Right. Where is your mind? In the gutter, apparently. I didn't mean to. It's just King of the Bayou PNG, like, I forgot what it was. So I clicked on it. I'm sorry. Just think, you'll have all the special rigging you need. I'm gonna lose my mind. Genuinely. Oh, thank you, Blue. Here. Can we get a shout out for Blue? As well as for Bucky, please? Just a chill guy with fat fucking honkers. It's true. And you can stop thinking about my massive honkers! Can you blame me, please? Please. I'm just a little guy. I think next time I have the opportunity, I'm gonna make like a little sticker that's like, it's that lesbian quote again. Where is it? Aw, Gin, did I pin it in our DMs? Hold on. I feel like Gin has searched for this twice now for me because I'm stupid and I don't download this thing at all. It's just, yeah, like big fat titties in my mouth. I need to make that. I need to make that into a sticker, and I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing that, but it'll happen. Somehow, some way, I will make it possible. I'm amazing at just chatting. Just as in only Oh, I remember that. Meow. I can't exactly, like, I just remember the smug face of them going like, my melanin! Sorry, I was too zoomed in. Repeat that, please. What am I finding? Again, I feel like I've begged you for this like link for like 1,000 different ways and times of like, yeah, I like big titties. In my mouth. I feel like me when a fat ass. Oh, I could make like a dual pair. Ooh, that'd be so nice. You have brought that up in chat at least 3 times. You just set it as your desktop background already. I really should. I really should. I love this quote. I want that, you know, if I ever get a tattoo, maybe this could be my mom would not approve. I'll never show her. It's fine. I'm actually not sure. I can't remember. Oh no. Oh no. Was it me? Again, I'm almost positive that you helped me hunt this down. I'm almost positive because I was losing my mind. But I could be wrong. Let's just say I might be 4'10", but my height was distributed into my tatas. I'm very typical short stack. Beautiful. Here, let me see. Maybe I can find it. Twitter post. I remember frantically searching for it. May, I wonder if if you found it faster than I could have found it. This is bad. I looked it up on like I can't. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find it. This sucks. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm sorry. I'm looking back up and down because I'm trying to figure out if I have this on the screen or not. No. Wait, you searching I like big itties and getting exactly what you wanted? Sometimes. I'm not gonna find it on Twitter. Come on, man. This sucks. I recall correctly, the language we used we were using to look it up wasn't quite right. You're right. It's slightly different. Big boobs? Yeah, I want boobs. Yeah, I want boobs. In my mouth. Hold on. Oh. Let me put Twitter post. Still not getting the good results. I'm gonna go to Twitter. Hold on. I may have favorited it. I may have favorited the post. 2 seconds. Twitter, you give me my goddamn bookmarks right now, or I kill you. Thank you. 2 seconds, I'm looking. Or did we put it in the server? It might be in the server, potentially. Look into your heart and you will find it there. Man. I'm I'm so sorry. I just came across like a post on Twitter that's like It's the Mexican blanket, like the heavy Mexican blankets that my parents pull
Nice
out
cock.
whenever it's like really, really cold, but in a Korean manhwa. I sent you one I found. Okay, now I go. Wait. I'm running. Where? Wait. Okay, I do need to head to bed. I've been up for 18 hours. Oh my god. Please, get rest. Please, 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 please. Have a good eat, Blue. Yes, sweet dreams. You need this whole big tits stuff reminds me of the meme that inspired the Redeem. Blue! That's not it! But thank you! Have a good night's rest. Oh, I see. I see. Also not this, but I do love this tea. I sent it to the wrong chat. It's in your DMs now. Oh, oh. Good. Good night. Sweet dreams, Blue Mama. No, T, I need you to see this. I'm putting show everything right now. Look at this. I'm losing my mind. I think at one point we had this blanket. And by we, I mean my family. Dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. No, that is true love. I think we have that blanket too. Dude, it's a staple in the Mexican household. At least in Hispanic households, this has to be like a thing that like every kid has seen. I had one of these, but like in green. Dude, like I used to go to like friends' houses that had like tigers and panthers and white tigers and crocodiles. The world was our oyster. It lasted for so long. I dropped water on these bitches like at one point in time, and like the water just stayed afloat on top of it. These things are built to last. Wait, send me that. I need to show my mom. Okay. There you go. I'm so sorry, Uni. I think Twitter is so plagued by porn bots that it's now impossible to find. No, I'm digging. I'm running. Also, this is exactly what I was trying to like tell everyone, but I did not have the words to go about like saying it earlier with Mirabel. So look at this. Come back. For those that were doing the art study alongside me, like it looks really good in execution, but look at what they had to do to go about making this look excellent. You gotta break the rules. You gotta when you make forced perspective like this sometimes, and that's okay. If it makes for a cooler shot, then that's what has to be done. I love this principle. Yeah, it's fun, and very common. Very yeah, exactly, Cyagran. Very common. Okay, I'm going back. I'm hunting once again. Oh wow, like literally like underneath it, the like Mirabel one is like right there. Look at what they did. Okay, again, look at this. You see this? You seeing this? Now, come on. Do what needs to be done. And that's exactly what I did with like the forced perspective of like the previous one. I wanted the hands to still be legible, so I broke them in the like furthest bit part so that they're still readable. And I'm still trying to push like the hands to be like pretty good forward. My mom has confirmed that we have that exact blanket in Mexico. That's awesome. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me mute this tab before like NSFW audio goes off. 2 seconds. Done. Okay. Me sighing because I can't see it faster. Where is it? Dude, I could have sworn that we posted it within the server as well. But like we post so much. I don't know if it would be there. Oh, here's another one, I guess. This doesn't feel real. This doesn't feel real at all. Yeah, real perspective sucks. Exaggerate that, bitch. Yeah. Me at the gym. Am I doing this right? Monkey D. Luffy? I had a blanket like that with black instead. but it was in Okinawa. Oh, cool. I think they're Korean blankets. Like, I'm almost positive that they're like manufactured in Korea but sent overseas. But that doesn't surprise me that like they're in were in Japan at one point in time, or are still, you know? They're good blankets. They're really good. I think everyone should have like an ugly an ugly blanket like that. They are thick and they will last you the winter. I promise you. Boop. Okay, I'm still hunting, I promise. Save image. I just saw another like armpit pose and I'm just gonna save it. I don't even know what it says, but there we go. Okay, this is not it. This is not it, but it's almost close. I feel like we're very, very close. Very, very close right now. 2 seconds. Now, if they deleted the post, I'm gonna cry, actually. I'm sobbing. I don't remember bookmarking this, but I think it made me crack up the same way. I used to have a very 90s looking blanket on my bed. It was like one of those like F. Jerry cups, but blue and neon shapes and swirls. That's awesome. Man. I can't find this meme either. I keep thinking of the Garfield meme of not being immune to propaganda. Ugh. Why did you call me out like this? Pervert! 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 Sigh. Hold on. I'm still looking. Damn it. Ugh. I know you're here. Wait. That's right, Bucky, you got like an illustration from this artist. I really want to commission this person, dude. I really do. Their art is bombastic. It is so pretty. They did such a good job with your art piece. It's really good. You called? Hops. Actually, here, 2 seconds. Let me go ahead and like... Look at those colors. Aren't they tasty? Okay, okay. I think it's display one. Yes, it is. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let me make sure I don't have my hand on this button. I found the Hatsune Miku. Stained glass Miku again. But that one I did save, so yeah. All the ace people in chat are like, hey man, cheaper than antidepressants. Gotta keep it functioning every day. No exceptions! Oh, that's wonderful. You should do it. I really want to. I need to set aside the funds. Sometime soon. Probably later down this year if I can afford to. Mr. Study, but I have to keep now. Still have to go to stinky work. Ooh, fair. Have a good night ahead of you, Dagger. Thank you again for participating. I do appreciate ya. Good night, Uni, Bunker, and chat. Hope you're all having a good stream and then sleep. Good night, Bandit. Sweet dreams as well to you. I hope work is tolerable. Mwah. Good night, Dagger. Good night, Bandit. Posted in the new arts study channel. Yippee! Thank you! I also need to fall asleep soon. No. Okay. How many funds? Hobbs, it's fine. Put Sked payouts on throne so they... You're right. God, she's so beautiful and right all the time. She's so wise. Thank you, Bucky. Thank you. Good night, my little gay people in my pewter. I should also be sleeping. Good night, Apple. Sweet dreams. Sweet, beautiful dream to you. Thank you again for hanging out. For all of y'all. Let's see. Man, I still gotta do this. But with Pim. The post said, draw your comfort character with... draw yourself with your comfort character. I'll tackle this sometime. Good night. Also, your name, Kasra, I'm pulling you into murky soon. Ooh, okay. Okay. I got the game. I cannot wait to play. Let's do it! Yeah! Just me chucking Bucky into a pit. Oh dear. Oh. Good night though, Bucky. Sweet
Less
dreams.
than 1 minute before ads.
If I find it when we're in the ad break, I'm gonna lose my mind. God, do not be cruel to me. Please. Please. Oh, I found the drawing that Casper. I'm sure after you'll be like, who's Casper? Casper sometimes shows up and redeems like the Daily Sparkle. I found the drawing that they drew over with Bonker on top of. I don't even remember like bookmarking it. Okay, I'm running. Oh, please. This is so sick and twisted, man. Kills me every time because I see it right there in existence. Valid. Ugh. Oh. Oh, he's double posting. Bunbite? Why are you doing that? Ah!
care to support the stream and get some behind the scenes secrets, consider joining the Constellation aka the Ko-fi memberships. We have 3 tiers available to choose from. Feel free to take a peek at each one for its incentives. I'll send a link in chat for you to click on.
I'm downloading something really quickly before I forget. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. Ask him again, but nicer. Fun bite. Fine, I won't switch your head. Okay, there we go. From Nico, because it reminds me of Ib. It's very reminiscent. I could see it. This is insanity. I'm just looking for one meme, man. I wish he'd come back to SoCal for his tour. Seeing him live was so nice. I have a signed CD from him. Oh, sick. To play your favorite game, swim in the concrete? I'm feeling so tired. Oh my god, Bunbury's tired of all the attention. He agrees! No time to rest, Bunbury. You have so much to do! He ate too much concrete. Sick and twisted. Twitter, it should be a crime for you to make me scroll this much. I wish the search function for the bookmarks actually did its job and worked. I wish we had tags. But obviously we can't have nice things, and it shows. I'm weeping. I want to give up, but I think of the mining meme too long. It's too much. No, I clicked on it. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God. Leave Bunbutt alone. He's working his bun butt off. Okay, it's sleepy times for me. Have a great stream. Good night, Froge. Have a lovely one. I was sitting at dinner in a restaurant with my brother and friends, and my brother and I's phone dinged. His Discord got hacked. As we were eating with a free Steam... With a free Steam card scam? Oh no! Oh no, no, no. Did he get his account back? Oh, how scary. I'm so sorry to hear. That's awful. Yeah. Friend lose their account while they were in call streaming with us. It's been wild lately. Oh my god. I need to, like, double check if I have, like, the security up to date. This is crazy. I'm sorry, I just found, like, a VTuber asset that was, like, super funny. I lent him my phone to sign in and change his passwords. I thought it was kind of funny. Just the timing of it. Yeah, my goodness. I'm glad. I'm glad that it was fixed immediately. But ooh. Oh, and you, I didn't read that. Wait, both? Both of you got hacked? No, right? Let me flash this over to you really quickly, just so that you can see what I'm staring at, because I'm losing my mind. This is so silly. I kind of dig it. I kind of... If I did this, it wouldn't even be, like, nothing close to this, but it'd be so fun. It would be fun. Maybe you'd see, like, little hair bits. Like, the hair bits that I have, like, where you see, like, the star, near my hair. Like, that, like, the fringe just flay out this way. No, I didn't get hacked, thankfully. Okay, thank goodness. Peak VTubing. It's so funny. It's really good. Okay. If I keep going and I don't see any more,
And why aren't you in uniform?
Oh.
It's about time you got here.
Thank you. I will give up in a second. And check the Discord. Because it might be there. And I just haven't looked. Thank you for the jacket. I'm gonna lose my mind, actually. I've had it at this, like, loud volume this entire time. Question, did the smug character look like this? Kind of. Kind of. God, that my melanin. Close. Very close to it, though. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. God fucking damn it. Go back, please, before I jump off a bridge. There we go. Cool. Okay, okay, okay. This genuinely sucks. Genuinely, this blows. I'm so sad. I don't even know if I like saved it. That's like the other part that I'm like grieving right now. Paste. Okay, I give up. I'm going to the server and I'm going to check media to see if I can find it. The way it's this image lives rent-free in my head. Is this it? No, that's Blue Sky. Thank you for the jacket. Man. I cannot find it. This saddens me. What if I take this off? Okay. But what if I put this over here? Okay. Let's put that to 60. Maybe here. And that's not too bad. This seems like such a funny meme too. Man. All I remember is that I think this character had black hair. And like a comparison meme. Question, no sorry, I've read. Like when they were small, they were like, man, I wish I had big titties. But then it changed once they were an adult and figured out they were a lesbian. Their like hands were like together, I think. They had like the lesbian flag behind them as well. In my mouth. Neurons might be firing. Man. Oh well. I wish I had big titties so I can do porn in Australia cons. No, Kasra, you mean to say small titties. God. Insane. Botch, welcome on in. Blur, please. Jesus Christ. I can't find it. Boobs, tits. What else would you write? Honkers? Milkers? Did I pin it? Let me see. I did not pin anything in media. This sucks, man. I'll put milkers. I don't know if I'll find it, but we'll try. We'll try everything. That's insane. Okay, I'm looking back over to Discord and see if maybe it's there, but I don't know. I doubt it. I'm like at like April right now and I still don't see it. That was TikTok. No, I'm at the very beginning now. All hope is lost. That's YouTube. Dinosaur movie. Did we put it in ship? We may have put it in ship posting, but I don't think I pinned it. There's a chastity cage. Wait! I just remembered something, guys. Guys, after Valentine's Day, we have to go back to the post that we saw on Amazon where it was for the chastity cage for the guy. We have to go back. We have to go back to see if the review has changed. The review! Cuz he said that he would go ahead and make an update in February after Valentine's. So if my man's is still alive, you bet your bippy I'm gonna run back over here and let you know if there's an update to that story. That is all. Now I'm going back to my hunt. It's curry paws. The bongs, smiling friends, more smiling friends. TikTok, TikTok. That pig getting punched the shit out of him. I'm pinning it. I'm pinning it this time. We will never lose this ever again. I'm saving this image. It is pinned. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My Shayla, 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 my beautiful Shayla. Ah! I'm telling you, desktop background. Excuse me. Good lord, this took too long to find. Thank you for giving me the time to do this, though. God. Okay, now I can go back to work and do my study. The character's a girl! Yes! Yes! Lesbian flag. I think I was pretty spot on. I think I was just missing glasses. I didn't know that! That's fair. No, you're good. Good for her. Good for her.
Care to support the stream and get some behind the scenes secrets? Consider joining the Constellation aka the Ko-fi memberships. We have 3 tiers available to choose from. Feel free to take a peek at each one for its incentives. I'll send a link in chat for you to click on.
Thank you. Thank you, Bunbite. Where's the fun scabs for uni tier? Not present because I haven't had the time to set it up, but eventually I promise I will. It's on my to-do list. Hurry up! Okay, I promise. Though, I will say, I do have like a merch thing lined up. Though the only thing is I don't know how I'll redistribute it for people potentially wanting to purchase it. I'll let you know right now that it'll be like a keychain. Of what exactly? I guess you'll have to stick around to find out. If that's something of interest. I am commissioning someone that does like 3D work to go ahead and mock it on up. So I'm real excited. I'm real pumped for it. Okay, there we go. Thanks to the pin, I now have seen Custer's post with Godzilla and King Kong, so thank you. Godzilla and King Kong? Let me jump to in the present? Did I miss this? From the lesbian. I see. Boop. Excuse me. I see. Weba.
Hi.
We're so happy to hear back from you.
Ooh, yippee.
Some people did leave, and said goodnight to you.
Oh. Good night. Welcome back, Bucker. Thank you, Sjokren. Thank you. Some people said good night, others sent Bonker raw milk. Truly a land of contrasts.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. What have you been working on?
A dynamic pose sketch thing. Oh, I have to mute really quickly. I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Is this a new playlist?
I've added some new things.
Mm-hmm. Hearing things I haven't heard before. Jeudi.
JD! Zombie! Hi, Sue! Welcome! Hi, 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 hi! Good to have you guys. Welcome. JD! Oops, I keep hitting that. My bad, I'm sorry. Have a stream. So I was taking a sip of my coffee. Time, just in time, JD. We were talking about boobs. You know, I came across some of the older art that I've made with you, JD. One of them being like the ones with melons. Where you have melons in your chest as well. The melons! You know what I'm talking about, yeah? I like went to like my personal server and I saw I posted it there. And I was like, wow, I'm shocked that I even saved it at all. Can you... I don't know if you have it handy. I think you do. But just in case. I would love for people to go ahead and see that. That was like from 2021. I think. Maybe 2020? I could be wrong. I always have it. One sec. Thank you so much. My Twitch literally crashed when trying to raid in. No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, show us JD's melons. I feel like my like sketching style even back then is like typically the same. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Bam. Oh no, I'm gonna here. I'll just hide myself. Hidden. Peek. Nope. Worse. I was live for 10 hours, but I gotta get food and sleep. Oh goodness, this was day 3 of doing the 10 to 13 hour streams in a row, and I gotta be live tomorrow at 9 AM. Illy, good luck with work. Uni, good night, chat. Good night, JD. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. We love you so much. And we hope you have a good sleep ahead of you. Have a wonderful one. And please, as JD said, he's got a huge event going on over in his streams for Pokemon related content. So if that's your juice and jam, please go check out JD Zombie. He's a fantastic friend, longtime friend here on Twitch, and probably the reason I'm here as well. But thank you for the raid. Get some good rest, and I can't wait to tune in for tomorrow, brother. Wahooey. Wahooey. Mom. Good night, JD. Yeah, sweet dreams. Boop, boop, boop. Close. 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 Okay. Let's get back into this.
Unibonker in chat, can you see this? My Twitch is acting weird. Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Bean.
Hi, Bean.
think I also need to go to bed for the night. See you, Uni Bunker and chat. Good night, Sjogren.
Good night, Sayo. Have a lovely one. Thanks again for popping on by.
I might be following closely.
Oh. I went way over time than I anticipated. I
I feel like you started late.
That's true, but I told Kasra, maybe 4 hours. At 4 hours, I'll go ahead and switch over to like commission work.
Oh,
No,
I didn't hear that.
no, I did not do that, and I should have. I wanted this to be like a 6-hour stream at most, not 8. I should wrap up. I'm gonna stop the raids. It's okay, Uni. Was it at least informative, Kasra, or have you? I hope that I explained things as properly as I could have for the tutorial type parts within stream. And if not, I'd be happy to go over some of the stuff next time we stream. So, Twitch. Let's see. Ooh. We never get. I never see this person. Oh, let me go ahead and put not interested for this channel. Freak. I have not seen Fleshy be in the art category for like a cool minute. I think we should go say hi. Here, we see the question, but what do you do, Bonker, when joining uni stream? Read a book, mayhaps? Ooh, good
Sometimes.
question. Ooh.
Sometimes puzzles, sometimes reading, sometimes I'll find a little game to be playing. It varies. And sometimes I'm just hanging out.
I will watch the
Today has
vlog.
mostly been pipe game.
That's right. We have to do the daily puzzle. Have you already done it? Unless? Have you already done the
I
daily
thought you
puzzle?
did it earlier.
No. The big one, the
Didn't you?
25 by 25.
Oh, I didn't do the 25 by 25 yet.
You can't go to sleep until you do the 25 by 25. I don't make the rules. We're gonna raid over to Fleshy and make that happen. Raid. Fleshy! Okay. And... I don't know. What could a raid message be? I'll just put Hoy. Easy and simple. Go ahead and copy and paste that raid message on up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. I really do appreciate it. Bonker, thank you for co-hosting with me and reading alongside and also reacting to the bullshit that is Australia. I'm sorry, Australians. But we did learn something valuable. Don't eat roadkill. Hentai is banned. And sodomy is everywhere except... Sodomy is banned everywhere except Wyoming. Sorry, not Wyoming. West Virginia.
No, bestiality.
And And...
No.
No?
Sodomy is legal most places.
Let me look back. Wait a minute. Statutes regarding sodomy and bestiality. They don't have anything. No statute banning sodomy. They raided. Anyways, for the ones that got left behind, sorry. We're over at Fleshy's house. Please go say hi. That's gonna be twitch.tv/FLESHY. Okay, bye. Bye 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 bye.